Oh, we're streaming. We're streaming the Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yeah.
How's it go, buddy? Alright, so where we last left our heroes, we made a trip over to Egro's castle to buy some stuff. I was a knight for about 2 seconds, and then I put all of that armor onto James. Became an archer. Chat became a caster. And Scott yells at everyone.
As usual.
How's it going, Tiny and Arduin? I'll try not to kill the Jamer. And now we have to go into the desert.
Sand rats.
Sand rats. Oh, never mind. We have a fight first. You're sad that Bard is a male-only class? Is Dancer female-only? Yes. And I think those are the only two classes that are gender-specific.
Yes.
Hi, bye, Bearman.
Women dance and men sing.
Hey, and there's Joe.
Yeah, we get to use Joe again. I'm gonna yell at him so that he has more chances to get some job points.
Yeah, he's a little behind. How behind is he? By 2 to 3 levels, depending on who you're looking at. Oh, you can stay for a minute? Well, hi for a minute. Okay. Alright, a little random encounter on our way to the desert. It's raining.
The rain here might be heavy enough for it to affect elemental damage. Which is a bit of a shame because there's skeletons here which are weak to fire, but if the weather is lowering fire damage,
What did you miss last session? We started the game. Chat is a caster. Joe is our part-timer. And then other stuff happened. How's it going, Skeeve?
Oh, I forgot to mention changing the navigation messages.
Yeah, we didn't have time. We'll maybe do it real quick after this fight.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got some goblins to the left. And then ahead of us, we got a couple of skeletons, and then a minotaur. And then it's the top of the tree.
Well, the goblins are closer, so we should probably try to deal with them before the rest of the monsters arrive, and that way we're not getting ganged up on too bad.
Oh, Joe can throw a rock at him. Take that. Baba Spearbit.
But yeah, honestly, probably be good to fix it now if you want to hit cancel. And then hit, I think triangle brings up the, option. Just because those navigation messages take so much time to just...
Navigation message off. Bam.
And then I think everything else should be fine. If there's anything else, we can worry about it later. But that's, like, the big one.
Message display speed fast, because why not?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. And then honestly, show effect message is a little unnecessary, because it just gives you the little pop-up that's like, so-and-so was poisoned, which is like, you can already see that.
Okay. We'll stick with that for now, and then if anything else happens, we'll adjust.
We can adapt as needed.
So I believe James has his secondary item still, so he can't do anything immediately. But he is the thickest, so getting him in front might still be reasonable.
Yeah, he's a knight. That's where he goes.
Yeah, it's just...
Oh, he does have basic skill.
No.
So throw a rock about it.
Well, dang it.
Way to fail.
Alright, who are you yelling at? I assume yourself.
Joe.
Oh, Joe. Yeah, Joe.
I'm gonna yell at Joe. Oh, actually, no, I should start off yelling at myself, mostly because I'm the chemist, and not everyone has items at this point, so I do want to make sure that my turn comes up more often, so that if people need healing, I can help out.
Alright.
And then I'll yell at Joe.
Do you want to wait, or do you want to move towards them?
I'll just wait for now.
Alright. Alright, so what is my attack range here?
4 spaces.
3 to 4 spaces.
Yes.
Very specific. Let's see. Dang it. Dang it. So I guess I'm moving kind of a general this away.
Yeah, and also keep in mind, you have a crossbow, so it's a straight shot. You don't arc your shots.
Alright, and then chat. Chat should be able to get one of these guys.
They're about to move, though, so it's a 85. I think his speed is either 5 or 6, so you might actually be able to get a spell off immediately.
What is the range?
4. So you could do it from there.
Okay. Sploosh. Into the water.
And you'll want to do ice on goblins. Oh, no, it doesn't quite go off fast enough.
But I can target him. So, but then he'll move in, so it's a whole...
Yeah, you'd probably end up killing Joe.
But... think about it this way.
I mean, I didn't say don't do it. I just said you kill Joe.
How's it going, Zatara Demus?
Probably better to just wait, though.
Yeah, I guess I'll wait.
Because next round you'll have a bigger speed advantage on them. Oh, you might even be able to do both of those guys.
Yeah. Don't hate that. You can target where it's most likely to go. I think the AI is smart enough to not move into it.
Yeah, if you just, like, lay down a panel, they won't move into it unless they have a really good reason to, like securing a kill or something.
Alright, so you moving towards Joe to scream at him?
Yeah, I'll move up in front of you, I guess.
Alright.
And then I'll yell at, well, I want to yell at Joe, but what's chat CT?
94.
And what's the CT of those goblins back there?
45, 65, and 65.
Okay, chat doesn't need it. Yell at Joe.
Do better and stuff. Let's go, Gadris. As these guys encroach.
Yep.
How's it going, Brown Bear? Okay. So, straight line doesn't arc means that if I tried to shoot that goblin, I would hit probably Joe.
You could probably hit it from behind James, but it's a weird angle, so I won't promise that it'll work. It's fairly likely to work.
Everyone heard the Scott guarantee. I'm definitely hitting this goblin.
Not what I said.
He promised.
And the promise was correct.
No. You still have a 34% chance of failing. Okay.
I was right.
Also, only 12 damage. What happened? What happened to my
You're
life?
an archer. That's what happened.
Alright, so if we want to hit both of these.
Yeah, and you should be able to get it in time.
So, I think there is my spot.
I would move right up to the tree because that might keep you out of range of the skeletons. And then, yeah, you should be able to just nuke those two with an ice.
Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff right there.
Yeah, they're super dead.
Doesn't matter. Unit or panel? I'll pick panel.
It doesn't matter.
Just in case. And then I'll face the skeletons just also in case.
Could move for the guaranteed hit, or you can stay in place to save some CT. It's up to you.
I was thinking about hitting and then running if he gets counterattacked. Essentially, entirely dependent on that. But do you think it would be better to move to a better spot to hit?
I think either way, James will be able to kill it right after. So I don't think running away matters, but repositioning for the guaranteed hit might.
Oh god! Scatter your chili sharp blades! Ice! Bonk, bonk.
Goblins dealt with.
Chat out here just absolutely annihilating people.
And if the skeletons stay grouped up...
Move find item!
that was actually a really nice item to find.
Let's go! Oh, and also, just super toast.
Yeah. And if those skeletons stay grouped up, chat's about to do the same thing to them. Probably won't one-shot them, but...
Alright.
Can I get up next to Joe to hit him with a wish, or is... Yeah, I think I can.
I think I detected some blue!
Yeah, so I will wish him to be healthier.
Please don't die, thanks.
It's not often I'll do that instead of yelling at him, but you know.
Fair enough. Seeing this just makes you want to play it too? Well, yeah, I mean, that's why we're playing it. We saw it in our mind's eye or whatever, and then we played it.
Yeah. Oh, you should go on that little bit of earth in the middle of the water, because that gives you a side angle. And it's hard for them to get to you there, because they can't move in water.
15. I mean, that still probably hit something. Hooray!
Alright. Check the turn order of chat's magic real quick. No, I mean, like,
yeah.
Yeah, go into the magic and then...
3.
Well, hit right.
Ah.
Yeah, a little hit before. So yeah, you could just go lay down a fire spell on top of one of them, and both of them are gonna get not necessarily killed, but it might kill them.
I do have to move first.
Yes.
Let's see. So if I'm putting it there, and it's 4, right? So I can move like there.
Yep.
Well, I was gonna say fire in the rain.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity.
Still pretty good damage though.
Still better than I presume. Oh yeah, and then ice is actively bad. So. All right, so Joe, just don't go there. Are we going to scum level down traps? No. Lee, ice is never bad. Well, they resist it, Bunny.
Well, or rather, they're not weak to it, is the thing. They're weak to fire, but they're not weak to ice.
Do you think the bonus from Bolt was because of the rain, then?
Yes.
Ah.
Bolt damage is up, fire damage is down, but the fire damage was still the highest because they're weak to it.
Joe's kind of in a spot where he can't really accomplish much. He might have to just, like, throw a rock at James or something.
Well, throw a rock at the back of my head, because I'm the highest level, so that'll give him the most XP. And then you can have him move, like, behind chat or something. So, you know, typical sibling behavior. I'm yelling at him, he's throwing rocks at me.
I was going to say, nothing is out of place. All right. And then just James just trundles forward. Like maybe there.
Yeah, unfortunately, Chet is preventing him from using his full move, but
All right.
the good news is they're not dead, but since they're in critical, they'll just run away anyway. Well, one of them will attack and then run away because he can hit you.
How dare you! Ow! I'll find you and I'll get you.
And they're all lined up for another spell.
Well, you gonna continue to yell at Joe? What's your plan?
I will move as far over as I can, probably next to Chat. Oh, I can't quite because of the water. Okay. I'll just move next to you. Or next to James, I mean.
Alright.
And then I will yell. And then what's Chat CT?
Chat CT 62.
I'll still yell at Joe, I think. It's like I could make Chat go faster to try to get the spell off on all three of them, but I really want Joe to get turns because he needs the
help.
XP.
How's it going, Firewolf? Alright, here's Joe.
He can throw a rock at that guy.
He could go for the kill.
I would go for a different angle if you go to the left a little bit.
Like there.
Just because otherwise it might hit the bull demon.
Alright, Joe. This is your big moment. Bonk.
It did the half damage, but the half damage was enough.
Alright.
He can also throw a rock. Probably throw it at the other... Oh no, not quite at the other side.
Not quite. So he's gonna have to just antagonize the bull. Hey, you! You know anything about that? Now that other skeleton.
And you can actually go...
Right there.
Oh yeah, you could hit it. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot.
80% of the time, it works never time.
I would look at the turn prediction on the spells real quick before moving. Oh yeah, instant. So you could go in like right next to James and be able to plant a spell right in between them.
It's a little scary, but
Chat will be fine. What are you worried about? And I would bolt, yeah, because that's the...
just to see the
gonna be the
damage.
highest.
Just for posterity, I'm just gonna look at everything.
And yep, you can see that fire damage is down.
And then ice is medium.
Neutral.
Okay,
yeah.
so yeah. Bolt right there. I'm going to bolt the corpse. Look at that. We've used all elements of magic here.
Yep.
Chat is putting out a silly amount of damage.
Black mages, they're pretty good early on. I'm gonna go yell at my brother again.
Yeah, then that sounds about right. Get him!
He can actually do something other than throw a rock this time.
Oh, and then this fight's over.
Jamer can get the kill.
We got a flanking bonus?
No.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'd say that went pretty well. 3 extra grand to pay for all of the stuff that we've been buying.
Yeah, 3,000 gil is a pretty nice bonus.
It's like 3,300 gil, because we also found a phoenix down on the ground.
Yes, which was a really nice bonus.
I forgot he had move find item until it showed up, and I was like, oh, hey, wait a minute.
Which I think was a mistake, because I think he might have learned move +1.
I think he was still waiting.
Maybe. Which he might have learned now, because Joe was a squire in that fight. Oh, yeah, he has enough for it.
There it is.
It's like, well, we got some value out of move find items. Time to move on.
Then,
get it? Move on. It's a move ability.
I don't get it.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's set the move +1 now.
And him having that extra movement is really nice because he's the melee guy right now.
Let's see. I'm an archer 2, which unlocks thief. And was I archer just to get to thief?
I think so. I don't remember what the archer requirement for ninja was, if any. Because I think it was archer, thief,
geomancer, or something like
either
that.
Archer Thief Geomancer or Archer Thief Monk.
For some reason my brain says Geomancer's involved somehow. Well, Chef says Archer needs level 3 or 4. Wizard is for Geomancer too? Well, we have Wizard and I don't have Geomancer, so
Yeah,
that doesn't feel right.
Archer 3, Thief 4, Geomancer 2.
Okay, so then I might as well stay Archer at least until 3.
Yes.
At which point... I guess I just hold all of my points for an eventual concentrate, maybe, because I don't think I care about anything else.
Yeah, and concentrate is pretty good. Also, Joe was saying he thinks he wants to be a Geomancer.
Okay.
Which doesn't surprise me. He really likes Geomancer.
Yeah.
Which is fair, because Geomancer is actually really good in this game. It's a fun class.
Awesome. Kill taking is 10. Alright, I'll take it. Move +2. That's the good stuff right there. I might save the rest of my points just to hoard until move +2.
Yeah, move +2 is pretty good. I'm probably going to get either move HP up or move MP up, depending on what I decide to do, but we'll see.
Okay, Chad's got a ton of squire points. They already have the move +1 and the gain job points up. So they can learn counter tackle just for funsies. But,
It's like accumulator is usually a go-to for me just to have something to do when you don't have anything else to do, but they're probably not going to have... Well, I was going to say they're probably not going to have basic skill on, but we don't exactly know what we're doing with them yet, so maybe.
Correct. So do I grab poison or do I wait for leveled spells?
Sadly, I would say wait for other things, because status magic in this game isn't usually...
Yeah, I remember poison being pretty
Yeah.
Now time magic.
Time magic is pretty sweet, and you could get slow and either haste or don't move.
I feel like haste and slow, they're set.
Yeah.
Does accumulate affect magic? I don't remember.
It boosts your physical attack.
Chat can skip cure and go right to cure too.
Or you can get like cure and protect.
Yeah.
Cure and Shell.
So close to getting both. You think physical over magical, or magical just because it's typically more devastating?
Usually physical is better.
Yeah, I feel like physical is more common and magical is more potentially dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay, but then there's nothing there that we need to set. Joe.
Oh, he has enough for getting job
Yeah.
point up. It's a start.
I was gonna say that's the big one. Yeah, the next one's the move plus, but we'll get there.
He has enough chemist points for either Phoenix Down if he doesn't have it, or move +1, or move find item if he does.
He
does.
So yeah, move find item. Why not?
Yeah, it's something.
He's not gonna get the movement for a little while.
So yeah, you can give him gain job point up, move find item. So he's starting to get things.
Joe is starting to acquire the sauce.
In fact, I don't think he'd care about sticking around as a squire to master it, so you could probably just change... Well... Can he go right to monk is the question. He
No.
can't. So he'd have to be a knight, and we're currently lacking extra armor.
All of our knight duds are occupied.
But you could... Because the other thing he mentioned wanting is probably going thief for a little while to get thief skills and move +2, but we also don't have equipment for
another archer.
So maybe we'll wait on him until after a battle or two.
Once I get Archer 3, I can move on to Thief, and then he can take my crossbow.
Yeah, and it's like the next story battle at the very least isn't gonna have him in it. So we've got a little bit of time.
So it's Archer 3, Thief 4, Geomancer 2 for Ninja. What was the prerequisites for Geomancer?
It's just Monk, either Monk 2 or Monk 3.
Okay. So that won't be too bad. Monk 2. Which I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad.
I always get mixed up because they changed the job requirements in War of the Lions, and I kind of go back and forth between playing the two, so I can never remember the exact numbers. It's just like, it's something.
Big tabs, thank you for the 4 months. How's it going? I forget if I looked at what you got going on. You got 200 points at Chemist, so you have some options here.
And it's tempting to learn High Potion, but I think I want to wait and get Auto Potion, because Auto Potion is so good.
It is very good. Alright, so at that point, we're just kind of sitting pretty.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I'm more like sitting... fairly unattractive, but it's, kind of the same thing.
Preaching to the choir, buddy. Take it easy, big tabs. Alright, so I'll get my archer level. We'll do some switcherooing. When do we start being able to acquire guns? Because I know that's going to be...
That is a fair bit of time away, because that's basically after Mustadio.
Okay.
He's your first gun.
Oh. This is a 2-and-2 situation?
Yep.
Okay. So then
honestly, I think us two with Delita in the front is fine, and then on the other side we can have Chat and Jamer.
Okay.
Although, does Jamer still have basic skill?
Yes, but Chat has item.
Okay, that's fine then. I just wanted to make sure someone has the ability to heal.
Yes.
Not that you want to use it on Algus, but, keeping those two alive.
I agree, Mustadio is one of the best characters in this game, but we will be stealing his gun and putting him on the shelf.
Yeah, sadly.
Your favorite skill from this game is in the ninja class? Mine too, if you're talking about 2 swords, because that's why I'm doing it. Every time you hear Chamber, your brain goes into Dev's voice. That's a hard voice. It's glad that it's in your brain and not out loud, because your throat would suffer.
Yep.
Hey, did you hear? The Hokuten are moving. So I heard. What's gonna happen to us? Forget the Death Corps and run before we get killed. We'll die anyway, even if we follow Wygraf. Exactly. If we get a ransom for the Marquis like Gustav planned, we can get out of this misery. Oh god! The Hokuten!
Let's get the guard first before the others find us.
Murder.
I remembered to do my line. I was just wondering if we were gonna try to say it at the same time.
I was ready. Also, with all the worry about, you know, if there's going to be a healer in that squad or not, the squads are like essentially adjacent, so I don't think it really mattered too much.
Yeah, I mean, you can like switch sides with them if you want to. It's just, it is nice to attack from both sides, and it's easier to have them on the appropriate side.
I mean, if we can really get them stacked in there, chat is going to have a field day.
Yeah. This is a very good fight to have a black mage on. And yeah, they're all... Look at that. Look at that. I don't know if chat can reach them immediately, but
I wish I positioned chat further forward. Okay.
Well, you can shoot that monk for sure.
Oh yeah, that's a bad guy. There's no accuracy difference between ranges, right?
No.
So I should be a little further.
Yeah, you
out
can
then.
just do max range.
Take that, nerd. Are we about to do a murder? Yeah. Alright. What would you like?
I suppose I will just yell at myself.
You know, fair.
It's just, you know, me getting ready for the fight, just, you know, berating myself for not being more prepared.
It's like, it's a stealth mission, everyone be quiet. And Scott's over here just, ah! Are you gonna wait or are you gonna advance?
I'll move up behind you.
Behind
So
here or
I'm-
behind here?
The first one.
Okay.
And then that way I'm kind of central and I can go anywhere.
So we definitely want you to get in there to kind of block up that thing. It's unfortunate you didn't have one more move to do just that.
Well, that just means they're gonna hit Argath, which, I mean, everyone wins in that case.
But through the open door? Oh, sad.
Oh, I think she can do it.
1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Oh,
That's
that's the good stuff right
Good
there.
stuff.
All right, Chad, are you ready for a murder? Oh, yeah.
And all damage being equal, we can do ice. That's a lot of damage.
That's a spicy meatball. Ice. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Ice to meet you. Then he's gonna go in.
Zatura Dimus, you like the skill where you can throw your swords at enemies? That's also good. And throw item, stick fingers, and then leap.
Ooh, that's gonna
That's Can you?
But you know what? I can probably just stab him to death.
I was like, do you
like
mind?
Like a good chemist. Yeah.
It's like you don't do a lot of that stabbing stuff these days, but that one felt real like you should stab that guy.
Yeah, he kind of put himself in that situation, and I was more than happy to oblige.
I was looking at the 48 damage, and I was like, excuse me, how much?
He's like, that chemist is stabbing people to death. Get him!
Oh, yes. Everyone line up in the door.
I don't think you can get a good angle on him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Although, I can't remember if this version of the game lets you do it, but you could theoretically go in there and then, like, target the tile behind him. But I don't remember if this is one of the games that lets you do it unless you have a target, because...
I seem to remember you can't do that. But...
I know in some games you can't, but I think this might be one of the ones where you can because it's an earlier game.
I can try it, but...
I think you should try it, because I think it would be great.
I'm scared. Well, it's gonna let me try it. Oh.
Yep.
Alright.
See?
Perfect.
I was right.
So I actually don't have a dead zone. Got it.
With a crossbow? Not really. With a longbow, unfortunately, your character would do the quote-unquote smart thing and shoot over the archer to hit the tile you targeted. But, yeah, with a crossbow, you can game it.
Chat is going next. How quickly do you think chat is going to do thing? Oh, all these guys are low on CT.
Yeah,
because I'm thinking... Because
yeah.
I'm going to attack and then just move back one space for reasons.
Absolutely. And then at least two of those guys are probably dead. So you can target that.
How's it going, everybody? And then, do I just wait like a boss? Save the sea?
You know what? Sure. There isn't going to be much left to attack you afterwards. Chat's just out here on a murder spree.
Chat is murdering everyone.
Early game black magic is...
Oh, this knight is not having any of it.
And I knew he would do that, but it's like, it's not out to kill Chat, and Chat's just gonna get mad about it. I guess I wanna... It's like, I would say potion myself, but I don't think there's much danger left.
There's the archer that just hit you on the inside, and then the rest are pretty much on the other side.
Yeah, I think I want to just, what's the turn order looking like? What are people CTs? Because I'm wondering if... Yeah, you're going after them. But what's your CT compared to that archer? Because if it's close, I could maybe yell at you.
I'm 76, and he's 76.
You know what? I'm going to yell at you and be like, you need to go just a little bit faster, buddy!
I just imagine you just yelling, look out! And then you gotta wait?
Yeah.
Oh, that is if Delita doesn't... Oh, no, he doesn't quite have enough sauce. Hey, it's Chat's turn.
And I think we know what Chat wants to do. Although the knight that's in critical is probably going to move out of the way, but...
Jeremy and Ted. That's Beck, and that's Ted. Okay.
Ted has 1 hit point.
Is it wrong for me to just want to... Oh, you can't move over corpses. I just wanted to go over there and just bonk them.
No. But you could target a spell to hit the guy next to you, and I mean, he did just attack you.
That's true.
And then someone else can easily finish off that other knight.
So do I target him, or do I just kind of do adjacent and just keep hanging out here?
I would do adjacent and then maybe move away anyway.
Run away! Like, yeah, I can really book it. I will continue to shoot the blank air.
Excellent.
And then we'll just kind of chill.
Alright, that guy might end up just being dead.
Ted is just like, I gotta get out of here.
And Jamer can pursue.
Well, buddy, he's got a shot, but not good enough.
And this fight, I think, is over.
Chad just out here cleaning up. Chat, you scary.
That took longer than I thought. Should be noticing right now. So yeah, I got a kill, you got a kill, Jamer got a kill, and Jack got 3 kills.
Everyone else. Ooh, a blind knife.
Oh, now I can stab people in the eyes.
We'll need that extra knife if I'm about to be a thief. Because aren't they also thief? Or I don't know if they can sword.
Nope, they only use knives.
Yeah. Gustav, why don't you give up? Your evolution can never succeed. What we need is food and a place to sleep, not ideas. We need it now. You only see the present. You have to fix the basics. You think you'll do that? I don't think so, Wygraph. Never! Is that all you got? Is that all you want to say? Gustav? See you later, nerd. Blah!
And again, the sprite work.
It's so good!
I remember the first time I saw these scene, I was like, oh my god, that was sick!
That dude dead. Ugh. Bleh.
Wygraph!
Marquis!
Cleveland!
Freeze! You bastard! Stop it, Algus, please. The Marquis is alright. Take him back to Egros.
What?
Kidnapping wasn't our goal. We never stooped to such acts. You can have the Marquis if you let me go. Well? Don't trifle with us. You can't beat us. Stop it, Algus. He's serious, and you're stupid. Let him go, Algus. Why do you stop me? The death core will destroy itself. Don't risk it.
He's alright. Weakened, but no serious wounds.
Let's go back to Egros. Can we zap this guy with Bolt, please? Can you? Yes. Will you? We'll wait. Hold off for now. Alright. Now all the way back to Egros. Anything we want to grab in, like, Dorter while we're on our way?
Well, let's go to Dorter, and then we can kind of take a look at whether or not we have any abilities to learn. It was a fairly short battle, so we might not. But on the off chance that we want to change any jobs, we kind of want to be in a town at least, so we might have some options.
Unfortunately, I did not get my Archer 3, so I have to be Archer for at least one more fight.
Yeah, like I said, it was a short fight, so we didn't get a lot of...
let's see.
I'm good.
Yeah, you're still waiting on auto.
Yep.
Say, I'm good. James?
Could get weapon guard if he wanted, but...
He wants to break things. Like, that's
Yeah.
like his end goal, so... Well, we'll keep saving for that. So... Hang on here... 250.
Have enough for... We could get one of the twos.
I feel like I know what the vote will be.
It's like my vote would certainly be Bolt 2, but Ice 2 is also pretty good.
You know, crazy enough, we have a tool for this.
We could make a poll. And you know what? Just as an alternative option, you could make the options Fire 2, Bolt 2, Ice 2, and change job.
Okay.
And that way, if people are like, you know what, we're done being a wizard, which I doubt is what they'll want, but hypothetically, if people vote change job, we can be like, all right, time to be something else.
All right, well, the polls are open for the next minute. What do? Fire 2, Bolt 2, Ice 2, or change job? All right, we got a vote for Ice 2, a vote for Bolt 2. Oh, we got 3 votes for Bolt 2. Bolt 2 in the lead.
And I'm purposely not voting because this is up to chat.
Oh, we got 2 for change job, 4 for Bolt 2, 1 for Ice 2. Bun has an uphill battle. But chat is everybody, so we got to take everybody into account. We still got some seconds left.
To be fair, if we end up getting Bolt 2, we'll still probably get Ice 2 the next time we have enough job points.
Yeah, we're gonna want a lot of these if we're gonna be casting. All right, the voting has slowed down and it's just about over. It looks like Bolt 2 is going to be the win. Bolt 2 is successful.
All right, but don't forget, this is the thing we're learning right now, but it doesn't exclude anything else in the future.
All right, Bolt 2 it is. Bolt's your favorite in this game, fair enough. How's it going, Great Cat? Lightning spells are best because of the eventual rubber boots, if you want to go calculator. Fair enough. Alright, and then nothing else really there. Joe didn't participate, and then these 2 exist.
Yeah. Well, we could technically give him move +1.
Yeah.
So that he will be that much better at charging ahead and getting himself killed. I would put it on.
Okay. So now, just take a peek in the shop. Oh, there are new items.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and we have elemental rods.
Yeah.
And I mean, we just learned Bolt 2, I'm just saying.
Okay. Oh, that linen robe was expensive. Jeez.
Yeah. And I think we picked up a silk robe, didn't we?
We picked up a linen robe at one point. So this is evasion.
Yeah, I like the mantle. Because it just gives you a dodge chance all around.
Alright. Well, to avoid doing another thing, everyone just voted for Bolt, so I feel like the Thunder Rod is the most appropriate for now. Again, we can change it later.
We can go to the fitting room, because we got a few things we got to put on here. Like, those bucklers would be nice. I wouldn't mind...
Say.
Wait, why is my move only 4? Oh, because I don't have battle boots. But yeah, I wouldn't mind taking a mantle just to have a little bit more, a little bit of evasion.
Boom. And then, so this is just more hit points, more MP.
Yep.
But they're 800 a pop, which feels expensive.
Yeah, leather vest isn't as bad.
Yeah, I think we'll start leather vesting, and then we'll see where our money's at after, I think. What does this new bow look like here? Or the new shield, I should say. Just plus 3 evasion.
3 more physical evasion, yep.
What does C, S, and A stand for?
C is class evasion, S is shield evasion, and A is accessory evasion.
Okay.
So if you come out of that equipment thing, you see he's got archers have 10% class evasion, he's got 10% physical and 3% magical from the shield, so that's the front and sides, and then accessory evasion, if he had a mantle,
would be 10%.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. Since I have a shield, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's get everyone vested. Well, except for you, I suppose.
Yeah.
And you, because the linen robe is just better.
But honestly, the red hood on chat would probably be a good idea. Because it also does boost MP a little bit, and they need the extra hit points.
Yes. I think that is perfectly doable. We should probably actually get Joe some equipment. I know we're not using him much.
It's looking a little sad over here.
Well, we'll have an extra feather hat in a second, right? So
yeah.
And then there's no actual physical weapons here because it's just magic.
Could do a mantle because it's cheap.
Yeah.
And it's still pretty useful.
Yeah, I think having the mantles are fine, except for, you know, you nerds.
Yeah, no one cares about it.
You can take Delita's feather hat for all we care. Okay, so do we want to kind of save there? Do you think we should upgrade shields? We should upgrade hats?
I think that's good enough for now.
I think I agree.
We are a little low on money, so let's do that.
We haven't been using any potions, so our potion situation should be fine.
I would probably still... Well, no, we're okay for now, but once we get auto potion going, we probably want to stock up on more.
Oh yeah, we also have that blind knife that we can look at.
Yeah.
You're the only one using a dagger right now, so let's see.
Yeah, it's just better. It does the same damage, but also has a chance to blind, so...
Well, you are a chemist, and this is a knife covered with chemicals.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see, and then...
Feather hat, or feather hat, I mean.
And change it, switching out the leather for the feather.
Yeah.
Okay. We're definitely a bit more fitted out than we were a second ago. Chat's got the best hat amongst all of us because clearly they've earned it. Alright. Now, can we get there? Nope.
Well, good thing we gave Joe some new duds.
Oh, had to make him battle ready. Alright. And then I can put Joe way up front just to be like, go get him, Joe!
Yeah.
Dipped our feather hat in blood, that's why it's red. Well, you know, gathered enough of it. Dispersed it, froze it and shattered it, your call. I know there are abilities that can push in this game. Are there any abilities that pull?
Off the top of my head, I don't think there are.
Dang. I was like, we could just set up for some of the AoE and just be like, just yank him into place. Which, admittedly, you can do with pushing, but I like the versatility of being able to do both, potentially. Alright, Joe's first, and he can reach a goblin if he wants to. He can leave his friends behind.
Yep.
Well. It's not great. But no counterattack. I think I'm gonna do something like that. Now you said it's straight line, but something like this shouldn't matter, right?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Dang it! Alright, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go yell at Joe.
Alright, fair enough. Do you want to get, like, right up there? Do you want to back up a little bit?
I'll just go next to you.
Do better! Well, this goblin is surrounded.
Oh,
wow.
and he might be dead.
That goblin is dead.
Now I think you can get far enough forward to hit, maybe both of them? Yeah, I think so.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. Is this fight over?
It might be.
I missed! I got nothing!
So compare ice damage to bolt 2 damage. I'm actually not sure which one will do more.
Oh, well. 52, which is lethal to that one. And then bolt 2, which is less because they are weak to ice, so.
Yep. So at least one of them is dead.
Oh, no, that the guy behind him was extra double dead.
Well, quickest fight ever.
Those poor goblins. I feel bad.
I don't. Hey, 1800 gil, we need that money.
I mean, if you were in my shoes, you'd feel bad too. I missed my one shot.
To be fair, the rest of us didn't get much.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna keep moving.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Such a nothing of a fight. Chat out here just erasing timelines for generations of goblins. He walked up and took their pocket change. Well, shouldn't have been jingling in their pockets. What happened? Why did you go to the Klaus Desert?
Dot 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 dot.
Explain to me. I forced Scott to go with me. Is that true, Scott? Delita forced you to go?
No, it was my decision, not Delita's.
Scott's lying. I was the one to...
No need to protect me. I decided to ignore an order.
If everyone's acting lawlessly, how could law exist? We Baals must show the importance of observing the law as the Knight's rule. Are you trying to ruin the Beowulf name?
I'm sorry, brother. You can see Lard through the window just hanging out.
No, that's a man's voice. That's enough, Dice Darg.
It's nice to meet you, a man's voice.
Now he's a well-dressed man. He was great help at rescuing the Marquis. I know young soldiers are eager to succeed, so are we. Don't spoil him. There's a line between right and wrong. So, you are Dice Darg's younger brother. Relax. You look exactly like a late General Balbanes, a fine-looking young man. I'm sure that youthful energy didn't come from just guarding the castle.
significant look.
The mission is nearly done. I'll allow you to join. We'll attack some of the thieves' hideouts at once. You choose one of them.
Yes.
Oh, goodbye. I'm sorry. Don't apologize, Starg. After all, Gustav wasn't much of a soldier. The plan couldn't be changed after the Marquis was kidnapped in Gallien. Besides, he did save the Marquis' life. They must accept our demands. Your brother's actions turned the tide for us. The king doesn't have much time to live. We must hurry. Yes, I'm counting on you, my friend. Pun's like, they are evil.
Maybe.
Evil. Okay. Just because we did a cutscene, and technically we did a fight. If you blunk, we might have missed it, but it happened.
And there's probably some armor we can get here if we really want to.
Ah, yes. Oh, and more weapons and such. I could switch to the longbow. Which does mean I'd have to give up my shield. But
yes.
That also gives me a lot more range, if I remember correctly.
Well, there's some pros and cons, because if we're fighting uphill, it is worse, but if we're fighting downhill, it's better. So it depends on the terrain.
And then just better armor. Well...
Also, we can buy high potions now, which we don't need to do yet, but it's noteworthy.
So, if I were to do this, +1 -5. I forget the breakdown between the two different numbers.
The second number for weapons is just the evasion that you gain when you have weapon guard equipped.
Ah, okay. So, it's a more powerful weapon, and if I'm at higher elevation, it's a longer range weapon. But I do have to give up my shield for it. Pros and cons, pros and cons.
Yeah.
Let's go and see. See, that would be 1,000. That would be 1,800, which we can afford. Can also get Joe an iron sword. So we have options. Although, what's Joe going to be turning into, and then would he even use that weapon?
Well, the plan is for him to become a geomancer ultimately. Yeah. So if he becomes a knight to unlock monk,
then he'll still use the weapon.
Yeah.
So I think an iron sword for him is fine. And I think getting the improved gear for him is fine, because then that means theoretically Joe can just hop into the hand-me-down gear and we could save $1 and have enough armor for 2 knights, which then also means that if I switch to the longbow, he could take my extra shield.
Yeah, and honestly, all of that means we could theoretically turn him into a knight right now.
Yeah, this second.
So yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Okay. So yeah, let's do something like that then. Alright.
And then if you want at some point, we don't need to do it now, but we do probably have some gear we can sell if we need the extra cash.
I was thinking that.
So yeah.
Thank you very much, Kendrius. How's it going, Coffee Now? Appreciate you. Alright, so Joe over here.
He can become a knight, which will help him on his way to becoming a geomancer.
I actually should have switched my bow first while I was hovering over myself, so that way it would have auto-equipped him with.
Well, you already did that.
Oh yeah.
'Cause it was-
So then I did it perfectly. No notes.
That being said, his movement is abysmal, so if someone was willing to trade the battle boots for his mantle...
I'm thinking it probably should be chat, because they're more backline anyway. And then they'll get the mantle, which makes them a little more durable with all of their clothiness.
And let's face it, chat's always been a little dodgy.
Ain't that the truth? Okay. So we got 2 frontline tanks. James is very frontline now. He's broken the triple-digit HP numbers.
And honestly, for what it's worth, we could just give Delita the extra longsword that we have now. I know we don't care about going out of our way to upgrade them, but we don't really have to go out of our way. Actually, we have 2 longswords. We can give him both. I know, but it just helps.
Now you're gonna tell me that I should be like, oh, I should upgrade their stuff. Oh.
You have the other vest. Like,
they shouldn't be living in squalor.
Well, I don't necessarily agree with that. But yeah, if we had to spend money to upgrade them, then no. But if we have extra stuff just lying around, it's just better to.
Okay, so we're upgraded. I have a better bow that I'm going to use for a fight. And then I'll switch off and... just save again, just so if anything happens, I don't lose any of that. Alright. To adventure. Never mind.
Well, that means Joe can participate.
Joe to adventure.
I like how it's the whole crew on one side and then Lee on the other side of the rocks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, well. Look at this nerd who just, like, knows terrain and stuff.
I waited until you hit start before saying anything because I thought it would be funnier.
Don't worry, guys. I'm here.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I've been ostracized.
I don't see any ostriches, just a chocobo.
I was going to make a very similar stupid joke. Oh, I didn't set his skill.
That just means he has item, which is fine.
I wanted to throw a rock.
It's fine. I'll just... you know what? I'll yell at... that was Joe, right?
Yes. I moved him forward. Out of your reach.
I will yell at you, because you are in reach.
I'm gonna yell at you because Joe's out of range.
Yes. What are you doing over there on the other side of the rocks? Get out there!
Yes, sir!
And then I'll just wait for now.
You know what? You're a tank, James. Get in there.
Boy, just all the way forward. Alright.
So he can hit this chicken. There. Hope you've learned a lesson. Alright. I don't think chat is going to be in range of anything yet.
Well, technically you could hit that panther, but James would get hit as well.
I think moving forward is fine because we'll let the enemies coalesce a little bit. Okay. Well, I'll have the high ground if I go this way.
Yeah, I doubt you'll be able to hit anything, but if you move as far forward as possible, then you'll definitely have a shot on something next turn.
So close. I have a shot at something.
I mean, technically you do.
I won't do it, Chad. Just know that I could. Oh, man.
Yeah. If you go 3 spaces forward, that's far enough to be able to hit either of those guys if you wanted to.
I'll go with the cat, because then theoretically chat can hit the cat and the goblin if things line up. Unless the cat moves to murder me for shooting him.
Yeah.
My uppins, they're coming!
Now Joe's getting pecked in the back of the head.
But now he can immediately retaliate.
Yeah.
Hit and move or move and hit?
I would say move and hit. Oh, and now he's in yelling range.
That's most of a chocobo and a level. Remember, Lee, we are your source of income. If you shoot us, you shoot your paycheck. Noted. It's our boss.
What's the CT of the chocobo versus Joe? I think the chocobo is going to be about this. Yeah, so it's still 0. So I'll yell at Joe, because then I think he can get another turn before the chocobo and just finish it off.
Joe, hit the chicken better.
Finish it off! What are you doing?
And then you still hanging out, or?
Yeah, I'll just wait. I'm here for support.
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, you can hit whatever you want.
You
can hit that goblin with an ice spell.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that I can't hit more than him, but...
It's unfortunate that I only get to kill one thing.
Yeah, sad.
That's pretty good.
Not too shabby. Ow! No.
Goblin walks toward its doom.
That goblin is remarkably getting close to chat murder range.
Now, you could move, like, off to the side. If you move back like that, you'll have a 23% chance of missing your shot. But if you get, like, to its side or behind it, then you'll have a guaranteed hit.
And is this within the dead zone? I don't remember what the dead zone is.
You'd be fine there. You could even one space less and still be able to hit it.
Eh. Hooray!
I will yell at Joe again.
You were like, I was born for this.
It's my favorite pastime.
And then
It's like, look, since he's the part-timer, I need to give him every opportunity to be able to get as much as possible out of these fights. He needs to catch up.
And then
Yeah,
he
he
waits. Except it won't matter because chat is just going to erase this guy from the timeline.
Well, their CT is 75, so you might have to be risky about it if you do. Oh no, you can get it off for them. So yeah, that goblin's probably just dead. So another relatively quick fight. Not as quick as the last one, but still pretty fast. And then Jamer can just do something for XP. Does he still have basic skill? He can throw
I think
a rock.
so. That was a heavy rock.
Yeah.
Chat leveled up.
And Chat's leveling up pretty fast with all these kills. They're just running around murdering everything. And when you get a killing shot, it doubles the XP that you gain from that. So
Chat's just a menace. Are we grinding or is this unfortunate? We were just moving.
yeah, we don't go out of our way for extra encounters most of the time.
Let's see. I was just kind of doing double
Aw,
checking. You're
so
getting
close.
very close. I wish I could L1 R1 from this screen.
Yeah, that would be kind of nice. You've got 300 JP.
Let's see, which is close to concentrate.
Yeah, you're getting there.
And it's still not archer level 2. I got a personal level up, but not an archer level up, so still holding strong there. James can finally learn a break ability.
Yeah. It's like, speed break has always been my favorite, but that's for cheesing battles to grind better. We don't...
Yeah.
In most battles, it's not bad, but it's not as useful.
So, which one would you say that we should pick up for this particular run?
I would say probably either Power Break or Magic Break first, because Magic Break cuts an enemy's MP in half, which can be really strong, but Power Break can make physical fighters hit like nothing, especially this early in the game where most people only have like 6 or 7 attack.
So, you know, we'll start with Power Break then. Alright, his first break has been acquired. Let's see, and then chat. It still needs more JP for pretty much anything. Joe is close to having a break ability, but not quite. But he was knight just long enough to get monk, right?
Yeah, he doesn't care about getting break abilities. He just wants to be a geomancer, so.
And geomancer needs monk. And
Yep.
All right, he was a knight for a fight, a one-fight knight. Now, what is? Let's see, they can't wear any of this.
Nope.
And then they don't use weapons because they're monks.
Yep.
That's the beauty about monks, is that equipment-wise, they're easy. Who needs weapons? Weapons are for nerds. Okay. So then that does mean that we have a couple of extra things. I could give Delita a better weapon again.
Yep.
He can't shield? What a nerd.
Regular squires cannot wear a shield.
Set Joe's skills. Yes.
Well, I don't think there's much we can do in that regard.
Yeah, I can change item to something else, but he should still probably have item.
Yeah, the ability to potion and Phoenix down is nice, and he doesn't have move +1, so.
Yeah, because we spent all of the points getting job points up, and so that's gonna be a minute for him.
Long term, he doesn't need any other squire skills.
Okay. Oh, you're saying look at the monk abilities or skills. Yeah, he can learn Spin Fist.
Could give him Spin Fist. It's not very good, but...
Yeah, but his long term is not to be a monk, So I would rather save up for, like, you know, maybe down the line he can get, like, Amado or something.
Or even, like, move HP up is pretty good.
Yeah, move HP up is quite good. It all depends on what he plans on doing. But I'm going to be a long-term monk once I get there. So I'll be learning the majority of the monk abilities. So I think for now we're good. I'm still waiting on a level. And then we're all just kind of chilling.
What does Hamido do? It is a free counterattack that also denies your enemy the ability to attack. So if someone is targeting you with a standard attack specifically, and you are in range to hit them, then you will hit them first, and then they don't hit you at all.
It's very good.
It's kind of stupid.
And I believe the activation chance is based on your brave?
Yes. And you can get your brave permanently up to 97, at which point every time someone tries to attack you within your own attack range, there is a 97% chance that they fail and they just get punched in the face instead.
Hamado is probably the best reactionary ability in the game.
It's pretty good. I still usually prefer Blade Grasp or Auto Potion for versatility, because Hamido, unfortunately, only works on standard weapon attacks, and monsters actually don't do regular attacks. All of their attacks are special attacks like Choco Beak, so it doesn't work on monsters, unless they're Berserk.
Let's say just Berserk them. Easy.
Yeah, that is a strategy.
Communication with the main unit's been cut off. It's over. No way, it's not over yet. I agree. It continues until the nobles apologize to us. My brother, his views are too optimistic.
Berserk increases the strength. Yeah, but that doesn't matter if they can't actually hit you.
Yeah, they can be real strong and do nothing.
God help me save the Marquis. I'll stay on till the end.
So what if I end you now?
Defeat Maluda Matata.
Just getting in there and swinging.
He's gonna throw a rock.
Yep.
That's usually what he does in every fight. He throws rocks.
I'd rather he kicked rocks.
Ew.
She's usually got black magic, so yeah, there she goes with some probably bolt magic.
Yeah, well, that's hitting nobody important.
Yeah.
Protect. Oh, I feel like chat sniffs an opportunity.
If they can get close enough, I don't know if they can move quite that far.
I gotta stop putting them in the back. I put them in the back because it seems to make sense, but then I'm just like, man, I wish you weren't. Well, I guess we're just gonna throw a rock at you. Yeah.
Not bad.
James picks the heavy rocks.
Yeah. I don't think I can move far enough to hit that priest. She's way too far away. So I am going to... I will move up behind Jane. I can't quite reach that either.
Nope.
How much health does Delita have?
61.
He's okay. I was thinking about wishing him, but he's alright. I will yell at myself and wait.
That's our leader, always screaming at himself.
Yeah. And other people.
Well, I can get up here.
Which I think is in range of the spell she was casting.
Unless.
It's like, I could be wrong, it might not have that much vertical flex depending on which spell she's using. So you might be fine, but...
Yeah, or I might be dead, who knows.
Yeah,
Alright,
she can't quite reach.
so she got there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So she can hit this person, but if I had one more... Well, if I had one more, I'd hit 2 people. If I had 2 more, I'd get everybody.
You could hit that priest that's charging a spell on the right side. You just go all the way over there and then... Oh, no, not quite.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not quite.
So I guess you just reposition to get a little closer, and then maybe next turn you can do something.
Let's see if I put myself in line with a bolt like a fool.
Yep, no, you're good.
Haha! Never punished. Alright. What would you like?
2, 3, 4. That's still not gonna work. So let's, I'll yell at you.
Level up that archer already! And then continue to hang out?
Yep, I'll wait. Everything is still well within my range, so...
You can tell that Scott likes playing the tactician role. He's always just in the back yelling at other people.
Yep.
Delete out here getting kind of cooked.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you rush in and attack them head on.
So now... 1, 2, 3, 4... Still can't quite get the big group.
Yeah, that being said, Luda and that thief just moved, so you could do something to one of them.
You think the height difference is too crazy for me to get both?
Yeah, I think that's too much. Bolt 2, I think, has a height variance of 2, but the height there is 2.5.
Well, shucks. I think my arrow can probably finish her. So let's maybe kind of move.
Yeah, if you move next to Algus, you have a shot on Meluda or the thief. And bolt magic should be better here. The bolt 2 is a long charge, but
77 damage or 83 damage.
you could target that right behind her, and then her and anyone else who moves up behind her is just going to get toasted.
Alright. And then, hey, you down there.
Oh, perfect. Lethal. Beautiful.
And then you know what? I'm just gonna hang out.
Yeah, why not?
Delete's just like, ow! Except he would just mouth it and go, oh, because he's silent.
Yeah, because he's silent. Alright, Algus, your turn to... Oh, wait, you're low.
How's it going, Ash Hunter? Your favorite game? Scott's too.
Whoa.
Pained mime noises. No, he's not a mime. That's much harder to unlock.
Yeah, the leader will never be a mime.
Alright,
He could smack the priest.
can hit him for near lethal. Or he could walk up. This panel was not being affected by the spell, right?
Correct.
Yeah, because we targeted back there.
Yeah.
So, do you think it's better to attack the priest from the front?
Yes, because she's charging, so her evasion doesn't apply, and she takes extra damage. Oh, it's so close to lethal.
I'll tell you what, she didn't like it. You know who else is not gonna like this?
Get wrecked.
That guy shouldn't have moved there.
The shell was a little late.
That one guy's like, thank God I got the shell.
Can I move into a position to kill her with a rock? I don't know if it would work, but I could move in front of you.
I think there's a shot.
That might work. If I can get a rock kill, I'm gonna do it.
Aww.
Alright, well, from that position I can still, yell at you again.
I am okay with this because I still have this archer level deep within me that must be expelled. Speaking of which, well, I can
probably finish her off. You could make it a guarantee by going to the side if you want to.
What was the percent? 93. I think preserving my turn is worth a 7% gamble, I think.
Yeah, it should be.
Boosh.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that.
That was a job level up.
Perfect.
You can tell by the sound effect.
Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? We're not your animals. We're human, just like you. There's no different among us other than our families. You ever been hungry? With only soup to eat for months? Why do we have to suffer? Because you nobles deprive us of the right to live.
Human? Ridiculous. For the minute you were born, you had to obey us. Ah, I'm such a good human.
This is where, if you didn't know why we were making fun of Algus the whole time, this is where you learn that he's an absolute scumbag.
For the second you were born, you were our animals.
This is who? That's nonsense. Who decided all this?
It's the will of heaven.
Heaven? God would never say such things. In his eyes, all are equal. He'd never let this happen. Never!
Animals have no god.
Scott, is she really our enemy? Or is it this dingus right next to me?
Yes.
Tiny votes to bolt him every chance we get. Ooh, also chat is in a bit of a pickle.
And could have gotten silenced there, which would have been unfortunate. But now, the perfect opportunity for vengeance. All you gotta do is back off and hit that space with a bolt too. Perfect. He's just going for a swim.
Well, I mean, you know, the weather was just right.
Oh, the knockdown.
Well,
Go finish off that thief.
now that you're down here. Aww.
Oh, 1 hit point.
James is like, yay!
And fight over.
Oh yeah, because it was just defeat her, not clear
Yep.
everything.
Lay down your swords. Surrender and we'll spare you. The
One person
guy
left with 1 hit point.
yeah.
Hear a gurgling sound from inside the building.
Got some
Ooh,
gil. we got a
bronze
bronze
shield.
shield.
But yeah, Algus sucks. Go ahead, kill us then. We're just animals. Kill us.
You hate us that much?
Scout, kill her now. She's your enemy, the enemy of the Beowulfs. Understand? Your enemy. She's a loser who lost sight of life. Losers can't remain alive. If we don't kill her, she'll kill us. We can't coexist. Kill her, Scott, with your own hands.
You're freaking evil.
Scott, I don't see why she's our enemy.
What did you say? Are you mad, Delita?
She's not an animal. She's a human just like us.
Are you betraying us? You too?
Oh, sympathy, is it? Despicable creatures. You're my enemy as long as you belong to the Beowulfs. Don't forget it. Okay, bye.
Delita, we are...
Are we the bad guys?
Jeez, what's wrong with you?
Shut up, Algus. You piece of crap.
Meanwhile, the Hall of Justice. I mean, Egros. Capital of Beowulf Castle.
I wish that location name came up more often, just so I could hear you continue to embellish the hell out of it.
Let go! Stop it! Let go of me! Hurry up! Come here. Come on. Ah, let go of my hand! Brother! Damn, that's it. See you later. Are you alright, Alma? I'm okay, but Teta isn't. Yes, I know. Brother! I'm alright. What about Alma? Yes, I'm fine. What an awful wound. Never thought they'd come here. They're after me. 5 people were killed, and Teta was kidnapped. After them. Leave no stone unturned until you find them. Please don't talk anymore. Deathcore. Bastard. Ugh. Are you alright? Hey, anybody there?
If only he died here. I mean, what a shame that he got hurt.
Dang. Don't foreshadow quite so hard there.
Well, he's already been talking evil talk.
You don't know that. He could just be misunderstood.
I don't know, I think I understand.
So, back to Egro's Castle, I presume?
Do you want to check your archer level
Oh,
first? 'Cause
yes.
I think you're done with that, aren't you?
I very much need to do that.
It's like, I don't know if you have enough for concentration,
Oh,
but...
so close.
But you don't need concentration, because you're going to do 2 swords.
That's true. It would have
So you
been nice to have concentration in the interim, but it's
Yeah.
fine.
But yeah, now you can be a thief if you want to, and start leveling that up.
You could be a thief if you want to. You can leave your bow behind. Alright. And that gives me back the mithril knife. I could go get a silence knife, or we can swap knives since I imagine I'll be attacking more than you.
That's true.
Will it let me do it like this?
No.
Dang.
Actually, I might not even be staying a chemist because if I have auto potion,
Which
I might be moving on.
You probably will. How's it going, Evers? The best Final Fantasy. It is certainly up there.
Yes.
Okay, so let's go over here. Oh yeah, you very much have auto potion locked in.
So I might want to learn more chemist stuff later, but for now, I'm basically done with it. So I am going to become a priest.
Do you want me to set auto potion?
Yes.
Okay. And then change job to a priest. And then do we have anything? I imagine you might want a cure.
I will get cure, and then for now, nothing else. I could learn
Okay.
protector shell, but I'm not going to bother with them for the moment.
Are you saving up for either a regenerator or a magic defend up or something?
Yeah, I'm either that or learning more stuff like raise. I haven't decided if I'm going to use white magic long term yet, but
Fair enough, fair enough. What is your equipment looking like? Oh, that's still not bad.
I don't
you
have,
don't have
a
a-
staff, but I technically don't need one because I can just punch people. It's fine.
Egros probably wouldn't sell one either, would they?
No, but like I said, I don't need one.
Okay. Have you done any power leveling? No, we are not power leveling. We're playing it straight through. But in the past, we've power leveled on occasion.
I've done that a lot.
How's it going, Delira? Okay. So now, let's see. Do I have any thiefiness to do? I got the guild taking. Oh yeah, I'm just saving for move +2 because that's the only thing I care about. Yeah. So no, that's fine. He didn't get much there. Chat
Didn't have to do much.
Yeah. Joe didn't participate, and we don't care about these two so much. So, all right, I think we're set here. Didn't somebody else want to be an archer, or was I crazy?
Joe was going to want to be a thief at some point to get move +2,
Ah,
But-
okay.
but it's not super urgent.
Okay. So, because it's just like the bow is free if he wants it, but he needs to do monk to get to geomancer, and geomancer's his thing. So, we'll get there first. Do a quick save. Alright, and then to Egro's Castle it is. I'm gonna do it this way because it's cooler. I could be punching for 999 twice without the mime class. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I heard you destroyed the enemy's hideout. Good job. Leave the rest to Zalbag and relax for a while. No need to worry. It's not that bad of a wound.
Teta. What about Teta?
As soon as we find their base, Zalbag will attack in force.
What?
Death Corps is falling apart. Deserters are down to a few. Wygraf will be caught. It's just a matter of time.
Teta, are you deserting Teta?
Don't worry, everything's all planned. We won't attack until Teta's returned. For certain. I'd never abandon Teta. She's like a sister to me.
Unless.
Imagine FFT PvP meta. You know, FFT PvP is something we did back in the day, because if you game shark it, there's a debug mode and you can PvP.
There's even a channel completely devoted to FFT Battlegrounds all the time forever.
Yeah. Wait, Delita, where are you going? Just calm down.
Calm down? Are you kidding? I can't calm down.
You don't know where she is. Don't waste your time.
Waste my time? She's my only sister.
Remember, Dysodarg said he'd never abandoned Teta, so don't... I can't breathe.
I'm sorry, Scott. You alright?
Yeah.
Never believe it, never.
You mean my brother's lying?
If I were him, I'd never save a common girl.
What did you say?
I said I wouldn't send troops to save you commoners.
How dare you?
Oh,
Blam!
yeah.
Best moment. Stop it, Delita. I mean, actually, no, keep going.
Let go of me! Damn you, let go. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this kid.
Commoners are all alike. You'll never be nobles. Delita, you don't belong here. Understand, you silly rascal.
Damn you.
Enough, Delita. And you too, Algus.
Scott, don't you see? He's not one of us. You see, Scott, we nobles can't live with them.
Lies. He's my good friend. We're like brothers.
That's exactly the point. Don't act like friends. You're the son of a distinguished family. You can't be with him. I'm sure your brothers would agree with me.
Not all nobles are like you. I trust Scott. That's why I pushed him to the ground a second ago. Alright, bye.
Get lost. I never want to see you again.
Don't say that. We're best buddies, aren't we?
I won't say it again. Get lost.
Their base is at Fort Zton. I heard it from your brother. There are several cordons, so you can't attack them from the front, of course. The only way to attack is from the rear. Well, do your best, you spoiled rotten boy. Bye.
Get out, you idiot.
Yay, he's gone.
Hooray.
Never to be seen again, I'm sure. Ooh, that's an angry road.
Yep.
Just double check. How's it going, Pookie? Alright, same stuff as last time. So, meh, save our money.
I will say, stocking up on potions a little better now that I have auto potion, and I think James also has auto potion. I could be wrong.
I think he has access to it. I don't know if it's equipped or not yet.
But yeah, I think having more potions in stock would probably be good, because we can potentially go through them pretty fast.
What if I go up to like 30?
Sure.
I just want to make sure to have a decent amount of money on hand for the next set of upgrades. We have 3 high potions that we've just gathered. It's probably still good for now.
Yeah, technically we don't need them yet, because no one can use high potions. But eventually we'll want to sell all of our remaining potions and buy nothing but high potions, so the auto potion gets boosted.
Because auto potion uses the weakest available?
Correct.
Okay, so you have auto potion on. James does not have auto potion on. But now he does.
Okay, I thought he had it. I didn't realize we never equipped it.
And I believe that one was a conscious decision for the purposes of not blowing through a million potions. So, I'll test it, and if I feel like we're going through potions too quickly, we can adjust. Well, we have to go to Garland Magic City to get up here, so we can, at the very least, get you nothing because we have to stop first.
It's just a cutscene. The ever infamous reed flutes.
Ah. Toot. Beautiful. Somewhere Ted is watching the same sunset.
If she's alive. I mean, yeah, don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she's okay.
I felt out of place for a long time.
Are you thinking about what Algus said? Because he's a piece of crap.
I guess there are things you can't change, no matter what.
Don't say that. If you put effort into it.
Could I be a general if I tried hard enough? I want to rescue Ted on my own, but I can't do a thing. I'm useless.
Dot 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 many dots. Okay, stop.
Okay, stop dots. Remember how Father taught us to play that reed flute? Flute. Beautiful. And then they tooted into the night. Alright, so now we can get you the thing. I assume the white staff is the saucier one. Cancel death sentence.
Yeah, so if someone has death sentence on them, you can bonk them to remove it.
I'm membered. Boom. And then I think everyone else is pretty up to date. Other than, like, we could get Red Hoods. Which I think we could. We have some extra money. And then we could sell some feather hats and the leather hats.
Appreciate it.
Oh, did we get Dingus's stuff?
I believe it gives it to you automatically. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember.
Well, do that. Oh yeah, we have a bronze shield too.
How many long swords do we have?
2.
Yeah, so it did get, because he had a longsword equipped, and we had 2 total, so it did give them to us.
We also have an extra iron sword now, which is nice. And the extra mithril knife, but I'll hold on to those for now. We could probably get rid of the regular rod.
Yeah, we don't need that.
And then I'll get rid of one of the shields because we have a better shield, theoretically. I'll keep the spare night gear just in case for now, but all this stuff can go. All these leather outfits can go. So yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then let me just put that shield over here. +6 physical evasion, but -3 magical evasion.
Yeah, to be fair, the escutcheon only had 3% magic evasion,
Yeah.
so you're just giving that up to focus purely on physical.
Alright, and, you know, he's gonna be in the thick of it doing physical things, so I think that's fine. Okay, yeah, so I think we're all maxed out, except I could have gotten him a red hood, but, yeah, I ain't spending money on you. Okay, another save now that stuff is done. Save early, save often. I was born on Sierra Games. Alright. Are these auto stops or are they just something might happen?
They're auto stops.
Yeah, I assumed. I think the red ones are always auto stops, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Did you guys have the big Prima guide? I don't know, Scott, did you?
Nope. A lot of my stuff I learned just by doing and then later on via the internet.
Prima guides used to be great right up until the FF9 one, where the whole guide was just look it up on the internet. And then I was super done with it. Haha! Joe! Welcome to the party!
Oh yeah, we can finally start using him in story battles. Although, this one specifically, I think next battle goes back to 4, but I could be wrong.
You think you use game FAQ for FF9? Well, you had to, because the whole Prima guide was essentially, do you want to know how to do this? Look it up online. And I'm like, wow, I'm glad I have this piece of paper that tells me that. It's been years and I haven't forgiven them. It's blocked here too. There's no way out. Forget it. We might as well surrender. I'd rather die here than get taken prisoner. Besides, if we get caught, we'll be executed. Fighting's the only way out. Defeat Maluda again. Watch out for the Tease Mage.
Alright. I'm going to yell at Joe.
Nope. That would have been. What a power move that would have been.
Yeah.
There he is.
And
And
then I'll
then-
wait.
Yeah, and just hold your ground. Hey, look, it's Joe's turn. Joe can take the high ground. But they have a couple of casters, so I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, you might not want to move forward that quickly.
You know
Probably
what?
want it.
Just full weight, just let them move. And then
Yeah. Yeah, you could let them come closer. Delita won't, though. He's not very smart.
Where's Wargraf? Where did you hide Teta? Teta? You mean that Beowulf, Galgaros took hostage? Teta's my sister. She has nothing to do with them. It's pointless to hold her hostage. Please, return my sister. What about you? Will you nobles give back all you took from us? We're only asking you to return what you took from us in the first place. But no, you just keep talking, forcing us to retaliate. Just give up. There's no reason to return her. I'm gonna take my turn.
James just like, oh no, not this fight. I came at the wrong time. Yeah, James, look away. We're about to do very bad things to Maluda.
Don't go, James. I need your moral support. Oh, the Tease Mage is doing stuff. Oh, there's a lot of castery stuff going on.
Yep, they do that.
Where... Can I see where this was targeted?
No, but I believe it targeted the tile to Delita's right.
There.
Yeah. It's either that or in front of him, but I
Yeah.
think it was to his right. I can't be sure.
Okay.
That being said, you can't just walk right up to the time mage and stab her in the face.
Well, that doesn't sound very... Eh. James just, yay, I did it.
Oh, if only you were still an archer, you could shoot her. But you can stab the black mage.
Alright, a lot of stabbings going on. Oh, come on. What does it say what the... Oh, it's darkness. I thought it was silence.
Yeah, it's just a blind knife. We don't have mage mashers yet.
Eh. Alright, chat. Oh, yeah.
They could put a spell right in the middle there. Check the spell timer. Just to make sure it's not suicide walking up there. Okay, yeah, you're fine. So I would move up, like, pretty much right behind Jamer. Because we don't know if that other spell is being targeted in front of Delita. In which case that entire area is dangerous. And then just bolt 2, baby.
Yeah, that feels...
That is value.
That feels pretty alright.
She targeted haste on panel, and then the guy moved out of it.
They have solid teamwork.
Yep.
How about this one?
Oh, good.
Jesus.
And Joe can't reach anybody, but he can still move forward. Now that we've wrecked a third of their team. I will... Can I? I don't think I can move far enough to hit anybody, but I'm a priest anyway, so that's fine. I will move up to that cliff in front of me, like 2 spaces forward.
Yeah.
And then I will yell at Joe.
The natural order.
Yep. Look, he needs job points, man. He's the part-timer.
You know what? I feel like the part-timers do get yelled at the most.
Yeah. Oh, this fight might already be over. Oh, yeah. The fight's over. All right, everybody.
Jeez. Sorry, Joe.
Oh, that wasn't Maluda. That was the... Okay.
Oh, yeah, so don't worry about it. We're fine.
Yeah.
I can't die now. Not during the revolution. Oh, yeah, she still got plenty of hit points. She just took 1 step forward and went, huh? Now,
She
this
can't
is
move for
potentially
the
scary.
pile of corpses.
The incoming spell might be a little angry. Ooh, chat. Chat might be in trouble. Oh, chat might be in trouble.
Ooh, it's fine.
James is like, I'm fine. In fact, James is like, you did what?
Yeah, he's gonna be able to do some damage to that guy. You probably just get behind him.
Yeah, it's like I could, like, you know, but I could also, you know.
Yeah, it's like if you get behind him, then you can put your back to the wall. And then Joe should be able to finish that guy. Or you can.
You.
Oh,
Oh!
come on. You and your weak thief arms.
I could take the money.
I mean, we need money.
Nah, I'll still hit him just because getting him down to 1 could be significant. Chat with the 2 hit points in a dream.
Do they cast a spell and run away or potion themselves is the question. Because you could target a spell on the knight and then just get out.
I think chat always chooses violence.
Probably.
Yeah, that won't kill her.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. And then, oh dear God, run away.
And then Joe can go finish that black mage.
Can you hit from here, you think?
Yeah.
Bonk. Investments paying off. Stream still okay? Yes. Did the power dip?
You say revolution. Is a revolution necessary?
Oh yeah, the laser's turned off.
Is it our fault? Are we making you suffer? What's the problem?
Ignorance itself is a crime. What you think is right is only what you can see, but that's not everything. It's not your fault. I'll keep blaming you until there's a change. As long as you're a Beowulf, you're my enemy. So give me one moment. I'm going to turn laser beams back on, because apparently the power's blipped, but because we have UPSs, the stream was not interrupted, because that's what I spent all the money for. 1 second.
Are we the bad guys? The answer to that is gray area. The nobility are the bad guys, and we are technically part of the nobility, but we are an ignorant young scion of a great noble family. So it's technically yes, but technically no.
Technically. How's it going, Zentaro? How big are my UPSs? I forget the exact sizes. I have like a medium-sized one on my computer, on James's computer where the router is, and then I have a small one on my little entertainment unit here, which is irrelevant to the stream, but I have another one. Also, god dang it, the lasers went again! Curses! I'm gonna turn those lasers back on. This is my indicator of what happens to the power. Hold on. Alright. The lasers are how you know if I have power.
Alright,
I'm gonna keep doing this. Hold on a second. These power flickers shan't win. Okay. I'm ready.
Alright. So, I want to heal chat, but I think I'm going to do it with a wish. So I'm going to move over next to chat.
Okay. And then you're going to do it with a wish.
Yep. There's
a bonus flicker while I was resetting it the first time. Ah. So yeah. That's why I bought this stuff for the power flickers specifically. I'm a deathcore soldier. I'll never run away.
Put the sword away, Miluda. No use fighting any longer. Let's put down our swords, stop fighting, and talk. There must be a solution to all this. Let's find it. I'll talk to my brother. No, I'll talk to Lord Larg. Trust me.
No more tricky smooth talk. I'm sick of your lies.
I'm not lying.
Run away. Oh. Oh, no. I was like, is Delita gonna finish it? But no, Delita's like, I hurt.
Yeah.
Everyone's in full retreat mode here.
If he stays with chat, I can heal everybody at the same time.
Well, Joe can...
Punch her in the back of the head.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Joe can pursue over here. Oh, jeez!
Knocked her down.
Alright, Joe. Picking up what you're putting down.
Unfortunately, can't do much.
He can finish the fight.
What's your health looking like?
My health. Full.
Okay, you're fine. Because, like, Chamber has potions, doesn't he? Or does he still have basic skill?
I think he still has basic still. I think he was the one that was throwing rocks. That's why I was just like, he can just finish this fight by throwing a rock.
Yeah, he can go for it. Sully, sad face, you might have it mixed up with another battle then, because you can't lose this battle after defeating Miluda, because once you defeat her, the battle ends. Oh, yeah, you can get behind her. You'll have a much higher chance of hitting.
It's still not perfect, but better.
Yeah, because she has a mantle.
I did the dirty deed. Brother, I'm sorry.
Why? What went wrong?
Damn it, who the hell am I? Who? Congratulations! Oh yeah, look at all that stuff.
There's the silk robe.
And an extra battle boot.
Yeah.
I'll take that too. Alright. Let's look at the equipment first. The silk robe. HP and lots of MP. So is that better than a linen robe? Oh yeah, it's better than a linen robe. So I figured anything that improves MP should just go on chat, because chat is the one using it at the moment.
Yeah.
Do you want the linen robe over a leather vest?
I don't know if it's worth it.
It's 8 less hit points and 10 more MP. So it depends on if you're going to be using your MP.
And I don't plan on using that much of it yet, because all I have is Cure.
So they can just sit for now. And now we have an extra battle boot, which... Do you want, now that your movement is lower? Well, or, yeah, Joe already has the battle boots. If chat got the battle boots, their movement would be 5. If you got the battle boots, your movement would be 5.
Honestly, chat could probably use it better, because they're always trying to get in range for those juicy AoE spells.
Alright, then I guess... Hey, look, Delita, another hand-me-down. Alright. Vance's internet's working again. Congratulations.
Does anyone have enough to learn anything?
Let's find out.
Not enough for me.
I forgot I'm a thief now, and I'm still just holding for move +2, so no. It was thief 3 that I'm shooting for, if I'm... Or no, it was thief 4, because it was archer 3.
Yeah.
So I'll be a thief for a little while longer. Hold on for that move +2. James doesn't quite have enough yet either. Chat.
Oh, chat has enough for ice too, if we want to pick that up.
Ice 2, fire 2. Alright. Chat, you're gonna be up once again. We got fire 2. We got ice 2. And then we got change class. Your minute is up. Here we go. Alright, we got 4 votes for ice, 5 votes for ice 2. Oh, all of the ice is coming in hot now. 6 votes for ice 2, 3 for change class. Change class is coming back. It's 4-6. We still got a little over half the time. Can I get another vote over here? Vote over here. Can I hear 7 votes? 7 votes.
Oh.
Oh.
Up.
Oh, there's the 7 votes, but change classes has 5. It's still within striking distance. About 20 seconds left on the clock. It's still anyone's game.
I will say, we can technically still learn Ice 2 and change jobs. That's not...
No.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive.
They are, unless we tie.
Alright, make it a tie, chat.
It's up to you, chat. No, Ice 2 wins. Clean win. Clean win. Look, we gotta keep it interesting out here.
I mean, technically I could say, you know what? Change class was only a vote behind. I could throw in my vote and say, you know what? Maybe we do both. Maybe we keep black magic secondary and change to... What do people want to be? I saw a couple people say time mage.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Here's how I think we're going to do it. At the end of every stream, it will be the class change up for chat. We will ask them what class that they want to change into or stay the same. So that way we're not doing it all the time.
I suppose that's fair. So, okay, so at the end of the stream, we'll be like, these are the 4 jobs you have to choose from. What do you want?
Yes. So, for now, we're going to stick with Wizard until the end of today, and then you guys will choose what we do for the next stream, whether we stay Wizard or if we move on to something else.
Also, did I hit level 2 priest? I forgot to check.
No.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm very close to it, though.
Let's see. Joe's still kind of just holding on to his points for now. He's got almost enough night points to do something for what that's worth. Okay, so yeah, I think we're good here. At the very least, we need Priest 4, Wizard 4, Oracle 3, and Time Mage 3. You say we, but you're only a percentage of that character. Who knows? Bunsen noted Time Mage, but she's only a percentage of that character. That's why we have votes. Democracy and such.
And to be fair, I think she said no to Time Mage because the choice was Time Mage or Ice 2.
It's true. Also, we're building our war funds, which is nice. Always get levels in monk. Don't worry, I'm going to be the end game monk. You'll have your monk option in me. I just need to be a ninja first for a short while.
Why'd you kidnap the girl?
Oh, this fight.
I needed a hostage to escape. If that was the case, you could have let her go later. What? Now you, Golgros? You putting me with Gustav? Think, the Death Corps lost most of their men and are now surrounded by the Hokutin. She was our only ace in the hole to get us out of this, because she's a Beowulf.
Wow, you were wrong about that part.
What good is escaping? Or were you even thinking that? Even if we do escape, we'll get caught sooner or later and be in their power. We must make it so our children don't have to go through what we did. A small stone may only make a small ripple at first, but someday it'll be a wave. Even if we have to rust away here. So you'd have us die? Not in vain. Take as many nobles with you as possible. Ludicrous. We'll die like dogs. No, there may still be survivors at Fort Zton. If you join them, you may get something. They're probably dead already. What? Maluda killed? Maluda. It's just a matter of time before the squad gets here. What should we do? All right, retreat. You heard Gallagher's go to Vorkzikton. Leave the girl there. Or here. They're here! The Hokutin are here!
And that was fast.
Damn, already? I'll stop them here. Golagros, head for the Fort Zikton with the others. I'm not going. No way I'm going to die. I like the two guys just chilling in the background, just like, what's up?
Yeah.
And this is a 4 capacity, so Joe is once again regulated to the sideline.
Yeah. This fight sucks.
Yay! They're taking bets on which one of their bosses is going to die first. My vote's on all of them. Simultaneously. Have you seen Chad? They're scary. What system are you playing this on? The PlayStation 1.
Wink.
You. It was you. Did you kill Maluda? It was you, cadets, who killed my sister.
She was Wygreff's sister?
Well then, I have no choice. I'll avenge my sister. But why, Graf? Alright.
Okay. Oh boy. This fight.
If I were a betting man.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell. I think it would probably be a good idea to yell at Gamer.
Alright.
Oh, and I have a kitty visitor.
It's Kitty.
Hi, meow.
And then wait, presumably.
Yep, I will wait.
Alright. Well, we can throw rocks. I won't go crazy far, but like maybe there.
It's scary because he'll be in Wygreff's range and.
What's the range on rocks?
4.
So I can go here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is... Look, he's our tank. James, he's our dude. If he can't do it, then we're screwed. Give Teta back! Teta? Oh, that girl? So you're a Beowulf?
He's not a Beowulf. I am.
Then Golagros was wrong. But he's with you, correct?
Doesn't matter who he is. You have his sister.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Either way, the girl was to be released anyway. We had no intention of keeping her. But first things first, if you want the girl back, you'll have to beat me.
You also, like, just killed my sister and stuff. Let's go to resets.
Here we go, crush punch.
Why graph cousin to look at this photograph? Yes. The doom of a planet. Crush punch. With a sword.
And dead. I hate this guy.
But I have more hit points than that.
Yeah, it has a chance of instant kill. Also, that chocobo is named Boko, which is a reference to Final Fantasy V, because that's the chocobo companion that Bartz has at the beginning. Also, that chocobo counts as a guest character. It's on the enemy team, but if you knock it down, it'll have stars over its head like a guest character. It can't permanently die, and we will be encountering that chocobo later.
Well, alright then. I guess I tango with you because you're scary.
Do you have items?
Yes.
You could revive Jamer.
I guess if I were like a nerd.
You don't do that much damage.
How dare you!
You're a thief!
I steal their hit points. Yay!
Alright, chat, need you to do some damage.
I wish heights weren't that bad, but I mean, we could do this.
Yeah, you could either hit those two in the front, you could hit the monk in the back with the knight, or you could just aim at Wygriff. It's up to you.
Wygriff is the big bad of Scary Town.
I do think focusing on Wygriff is a good idea because he is very powerful, and trying to end this fight quickly is usually the only way to survive it.
Alright, we're still gonna bolt 2 because that's just our power. And then we're going well before you, so that doesn't matter. Boosh. Big damage.
Alright, now what's the time on my cure spell?
Instant.
1. Okay. Then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I can actually hit Jamer from here, can't I? Unless I'm misreading the terrain. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Just
It's an error. So I will target you and then just do panel. And I will wait. Oh God, we have bad compatibility, don't we?
That is unfortunate.
And that would be very unfortunate. Now, if we had gone for accurate zodiac signs, we'd be fine because we have the same zodiac. But I think he ended up with.
It's fine, auto potion.
He ended up with Gemini, I think, or some. I don't remember.
Oh, jeez. Armor break. Oh, that's bad.
That's rude.
That's so bad.
That cost us money.
All right, James.
Oh, he's Aries. Like, if he could get close to Wygriff, he could power break, but they kind of formed a wall around him.
Yep. Like I could break one of these. Ooh.
Yeah, it's not a great chance. I would almost just, like, move around the chocobo and hit it. Because the chocobo's a healer, too. That's the other thing. It can choco cure.
It can also counterattack.
Uh-huh. Put the sword down. No need to waste lives.
Then why did you kill her? Why Maluda?
I had no intention of killing her. There are other ways than fighting. Can we talk?
You still don't understand why we won't surrender. What good is talking anyway? Could you make something happen even if you wanted to? You couldn't, could you? Even if you did, your brothers wouldn't allow it?
My brothers don't want to fight. Wygriff, if you put the sword down, they'll listen.
Ha! This is absurd. Your brothers don't want to fight? You're so deluded.
This is where you see just how naive Ramza is. He's
Oh no,
not
please
wise.
don't! Don't do it to me! Please, reconsider!
Okay, it didn't insta-kill you.
Just did over half of my health. It's fine.
You might be able to finish the chocobo with your weak, dainty little thief hands.
How dare you!
No, I don't think you can. It has 28 health. That's way more than a thief can do.
How dare you twice!
Like, there is technically a way to check. What's your... go to your status screen real quick.
Oh.
4 times 5. So your base damage is 20, and you've got Gemini. Check Boko's status. And then hit select. And go over to the Zodiac symbol. And hit confirm. Aries. Yeah, worst Libra I've said. So James and I have the worst compatibility. And you have... I said you were Gemini, right? So you're neutral. So you will do exactly 20 damage to him, which is not enough to kill him.
Well, fine.
Could potion yourself. You could go for an attack on something anyway. Could steal some gil.
I think I might heal and wait and try to be alive for another opportunity. Now, this is where I'm
Yeah,
interested.
might be able to finish this.
Okay, so even that.
So you could target the female knight there. It'll hit her and Wygriff.
Line.
Sorry, I was distracted. You're saying my brothers like to make battle?
God, you're green. All leaders' hands are dirty. Dysadarg, a sense of justice? Justice must mean different things to different people.
How dare you insult him? And then I will go wish for Jamer's health. Yeah. Since that is not affected by Zodiac compatibility.
You're just like, man, I wish this healed better. Wait a minute.
Alright, and that should be the fight.
Hurrah! Tough one, eh? Maluda, I'm sorry, but I can't die here.
Wait, Wygriff, running away?
Who do you think had Gustav kidnap the Marquis? Your brother, Dysadarg. I'm sure Zalbag knows too.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would he do such a thing?
Two lions are fighting for power after the king died. One's a white lion, Larg. The other is black, Goltana. Both want to know who their allies are, but it's hard to read strangers' minds. So why not kill them all and bring in your own people? Gustav was deceived by Dysadarg's silk tongue and kidnapped the Marquis.
Lies. A Beowulf would never do such a thing.
You should see yourself. Goodbye, Beowulf. Oh, he's got teleport the whole time!
Wait, Wygriff, take that back!
Alright then. The fight was almost single-handedly taken care of by chat.
I'm telling you, early game black mages, they don't mess around.
The real question is, why don't we get teleport too? You know, I wish I had teleport too.
Probably because it's overpowered.
Teleport's like, you can go anywhere. Sometimes. Maybe. Teta! Where are you? Teta! Can't find her anywhere. Teta, where are you?
Did Wygriff lie to us? Belita, let's go to Zton. Teta must be there.
What happened? What went wrong? Tell me, Scott. Why did this happen to Teta?
Delita.
Boop, 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 boop.
I don't think we gained much from that fight.
No, it was pretty short.
So here's our current predicament. James's armor's gone.
Yep, and I
Oh.
believe after that fight there is a shop upgrade for certain things. So if we go all the way back to Egros now, there is some pretty good stuff. But we do risk a couple of encounters. Which, to be fair, just means that you can be done with Thief faster.
It's true. How's it going, cream cheese? Every time it happens, I feel like when you're in World 8 of Mario 3, you're trying to walk across the hands. It's just every time, hand just drags you
Yep.
down.
I got so sick of the randomness of that if I didn't get pulled in, I would just trigger the fight manually so that I could complete the level and never have to worry about it again.
That's fair. In speedruns, you're just sad.
Yeah. In speedruns, you don't want to make that conscious choice, you just hope they don't.
Oh, some more cats. Is that it? 3 cats?
There might be something hidden behind the cliff there. There's something, I can't tell what it is though. It might be a squid. It's like all the way back.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
There might be 2, because I think I saw one above that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Oh,
Yes,
and there's
there's
another
four-
cat,
four-
too.
Yep. 4
Ah.
cats and 2,
They're being sneaky.
2 Pisco demons, I believe they're called. Which these ones aren't really a threat. They don't have, like, the mind blast or anything fancy. So, standard part-timer situation, I'm gonna yell at Joe.
Why weren't you here when Wygraph was beating us up?
Stupid part-timer calling out all the time!
All the part-time.
Oh, wait.
Let's see. How far away are things? Do you know what the movement of the kitties are?
4.
4. Oh, okay, so I can move, like, here, and I don't think any of the cats can reach me. Come on down, kitties.
They also have ignore height, and they can't move in water, for what it's worth.
Sounds like a cat. Oh.
Yeah, it's like thinking about it now being someone who has a lot of cats. Like, you know, I understand ignore height better now. I always thought that was a little weird, but it's like, no, that tracks.
It turns out that makes sense.
Cats have some ups.
Darkness.
And Tiny Inch,
Oh, ow.
Tiny Inch has acquired a void.
The void. Oh, I put you on the wrong side for this. Maybe.
What's the height variance there?
An amount. Haha.
Oh, yeah, that's-
But those are
I-
the squids.
yeah, those are the ones in the back.
So, just for an idea. Oh God. Just. So when it says execute.
God, they're all just clustered up so hard. There's such a bottleneck here. This is chat is making all of these fights very short. Which is making it hard to level things up.
Yeah, come on, chat. Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm gonna move forward 2 spaces and yell at Joe again.
Chat chose violence. They did.
Honestly, Joe should... If he can't get in there to attack anybody, which I don't think he can...
That height difference is probably too much for the punch, isn't it?
Yeah, but you know what? He could throw a rock at somebody. Assuming he does basic skill, which I actually don't think he does. I think he has item on.
Yes.
Yeah. So he can't do anything.
I can punch the corpse of this cat.
You can.
Or I'll wait. I was thinking about facing that direction for that express purpose. Ouch. Don't care, I got juice. Those counterattacks are no joke.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can help him with the kitty. I can help Joe with the kitty, or I can say hello to a squid.
You could attack that cat from where you are now, and then if it counterattacks, you can move away. Because you're a little hurt.
Haha! And I applied darkness.
That's pretty good.
In that case, I think I'm just going to wait to preserve some more time, so maybe I get another swing in. Because somebody over here is probably going to do another murder.
Their CT is too high to hit before they move, but you could target a
Yeah.
panther.
Yeah, I guess.
In fact, you could target the panther, because they've got to come in through that bottleneck there, so
Yeah.
you could target the tile just beyond that panther, and then if they want to come through, they have to step into the spell,
Okay.
which will either prevent them from coming in or cause them to just take the damage anyway, depending on what they do.
And I can wait about it.
Yeah, he decided not to. But he... Oh,
Also
he
decided not to.
Okay. But that's fine.
Let's see, just to kind of...
I would move around behind for the guaranteed hit. He's a little low on health, but the Panther is blinded, so a counterattack has a good chance of missing.
Haha!
Oh. And he got a monk level.
Alright.
And then I
do not have speed break on Jamer. Jamer has learned one break so far, and it was power break.
And we're not doing the whole break
Nah.
one guy down to one speed and then grind, because this is a stream, and that would not be very entertaining.
Yeah, we're not going to do any hard grinding because we're here for the entertainment of the masses.
So I'm gonna move, and then if you turn the camera, because I can't really see. Also, can you R2?
R2. Oh, yeah, that's much better.
I always do that as a standard, but
Yeah.
I hadn't mentioned it. I want to move behind you,
Okay.
and then I want to check to see how much a cure spell on Joe would do.
Well, 38.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'll target the space behind him and I'll heal him, because his health is... He does not have much HP, which is unfortunate.
But he's fine. Ouch. Alright. Well, I don't think I'm attacking that cat, so it's a squid or a squid? Is that too much, or is that...
You cannot do that.
So then this squid it is. Ouch. I wanted to...
What's the timer on it?
Uh,
Probably too slow, if I had to guess. Oh no,
no.
you could probably end this fight right now.
No, because there's still a cat.
Oh yeah, well, bring the fight very close to its conclusion. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that hits both of them. And Jamer can throw a rock at the panther.
1, 2, 3, 4. Knock him off the thing. Do it. Hit. Aw.
Just punch it in the face, I guess. Oh, and now the fight.
Now the fight's over.
Swirling bolts, gather and strike with power.
Bolts. The second.
Mm,
Oh, jeez.
yeah.
Well then.
These fights are too quick. We can't get any levels.
Speed run.
It goes against every instinct I have for this game.
I know.
It's painful. And I know it's the right thing to do for stream, but I hate it.
Chat's just too powerful. Alright, we can get to Egro's castle. Are you ready? Here we go.
Yeah, let's go.
Boom.
And look at it this way. More money. Because we do need money.
We had little money.
Little money.
Something like that. We can wevel up? We're working on it. You don't mind if we grind a little bit so we can discuss the game. I feel like just by going back and forth to the various shops, we're doing a minor amount of grinding just through happenstance of stuff keeps happening.
Yeah.
How long is this game typically? I think the time to beat on the websites where you can check how long all games are roughly is like 35-ish hours.
I will yell at Joe.
Get off that rock, you're gonna hurt yourself. And then wait, presumably.
Yep.
Hey, look, it's Joe's turn. Joe can go and punch a cat in the face. Is it wise to do? Eh.
It's like, well, when he's got 58 max health, probably not, but he could do it.
What's the worst that can happen? Alright, I'll wait. See, look, the cat only hit for 12. Alright, so we got the cat right there. Jamer's the tank. He can kind of go forth and start getting in the mix.
Over half his health. That's good.
Ha 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 ha!
You can go over there and stab with your dainty little thief knife.
How dare you! Eventually, I'm just gonna punch people with my dainty little fists. Well, that didn't come out right.
Chat's gonna blow something up.
Alright, so there's a goblin and a cat over there. Everyone's spread out, so we can't get the usual 2-for-1 specials out here.
Good. I mean, how unfortunate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang.
Well, you can at least check how much damage you'll do.
That is true. Murder.
Might not even need a bolt 2.
Murder.
So you could just move a little bit and bolt 1, and then that guy is dead.
Execute.
Executor!
Use thunder. Super effective. We will get more XP for the friendly fire. Friendly fire is not friendly. What do you think his odds are? I like it.
85%.
Dang. Oh, double dang. Oh, triple dang!
That went all according to plan. Well, I'm gonna go yell at him for it.
Yeah. Fair enough. Joe, what the hell was that?
You failed on every count there.
You didn't get far into Vagrant Story. We have a mostly full playthrough of Vagrant Story on the VOD. Oh, good dodge.
I still want to play Vagrant Story again. I had the urge ever since you did the playthrough, and it's like, I actually have the thing now to convert my memory card data onto the PS3, so I could do it.
The final fight really soured my life on that. You know what? I'm just gonna keep having Jamer go deep into enemy territory. He has nothing to fear. Well. Hooray!
Chad, can you blow it up?
Almost certainly. So, wants to aim here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just gotta move just to...
Well, I would still move closer just so you can actually see how much damage you're going to do, and you'll be closer to things on the following turn.
Which one is Terrarials?
I think it's the goblin. It's definitely not that panther, is the important thing.
Alright, Bolt 1 won't do it.
Yeah, so you need to bolt 2.
I do need to Bolt 2.
Execute.
Aww. Joe's like, I could punch the kitty, but that's a very spicy place to stand.
Well, have him throw a rock at me so that he gets some experience. Oh wait, no, he has items.
He can punch you.
Have him go punch me. He needs to be getting XP, and he already screwed up one action.
Stop yelling at me.
It's fine.
Well, chef, he could potion. Technically, he did.
Technically, he did.
When needing to level up, always have accumulate. Yeah, I mean, it's good if you have basic skills on.
I will yell at him again.
Can't believe you punched me.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be hitting them.
In case you guys out there don't know, their whole dynamic is entirely lore accurate.
Oh, now you can punch the kitty. Go do that.
Don't mess up this time. That chocobo's just out of range every time.
Yeah, it's being cheeky.
Ouch. Yay! Well, I could probably finish you off.
You might actually be able to kill something. with
How
your
dare
skill.
you!
Only just barely.
I didn't want to waste any extra damage. It was me being efficient.
Since you need so much more of it so desperately.
Alright, so we can do that.
You could unit target the goblin. It's
just...
risky, but you could do it.
What are the odds that I'm blasting Jamer with whatever the heck I'm doing?
Honestly, it'll probably walk up to chat and tackle them.
So it would just
kill themselves.
Hmm.
I think it would be funny.
To be fair, it would be funny.
Chad has been saying this whole time that they will always choose violence, so I think an ice 2 here is very appropriate.
Horribly unnecessary. Yeah, look, I'm gonna do the funny thing, but I'm gonna do it almost reasonably.
Moderation? Okay. Fair enough. And then I will, for no particular reason, target a cure spell right between all three of you.
Huh?
1, because Joe needs healing. 2, because I think you might need healing too. And 3, because if chat survives, they will need healing. Unless the goblin just hangs out with James.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, James.
Which was honestly not that bad. Life's refreshing breeze, blow in energy, cure!
38, 47, 56.
Yeah,
Man,
pretty
it
good.
just got better.
The only person I can't heal is James. Because we have worst compatibility, which is gonna be a problem the whole game, because you can't change that.
James is fine. He's guzzling.
Yeah. Although, honestly, he probably shouldn't be punching me because it's costing us potions.
Yeah, but you're, I think, the highest level, so I don't know.
Yeah. And I mean, potions aren't expensive. It's not actually a problem. It's just technically it's inefficient.
Technically.
I'm gonna yell at Joe again because he keeps hitting me.
You ever run into monsters in the wild, then just the two brothers just keep fighting each other in the back while fighting occurs? Eh. Oh, I have item too, don't I?
Yeah.
Eh. Eh. Eh.
Look, you should have attacked somebody.
I should have.
Now, what's the timer? Oh,
Instant.
you can insta-cast. This fight is over.
I can instacast some things. Just in case. Maximize the collateral. No. You don't need any of that extra sauce, chat. Is there another way to do it? No. But the XP!
I mean, you get the same amount of XP regardless of how many targets you hit.
Alright. We've made it to the castle.
Now, that being said, we probably want to look at abilities before we go shopping, because in case people want to change jobs or anything.
Sure.
I can be an oracle, which is tempting.
You can learn Raise or Regan.
Ronald? What was the support ability? Magic defense up?
Regenerator? Magic defend up, yeah.
Okay, and it's 400, so I can't do that. You know what? I don't think I'm actually gonna learn anything. It's a little tempting, but I'm actually not, because now that I unlocked Oracle, I think I want to switch to that.
Fair enough.
That being said, I can learn a spell for Oracle. I don't remember what 100 gets me. I think it's either blind or nothing? I think it's just blind for 100.
Let's see. Oh, you can still use the White Staff as an Oracle, which is nice.
Yeah. I can also use poles, but unfortunately we don't have access to those yet.
Alright, so there's blind and paralyzed.
Paralyze, yeah, paralyze right now. That is such a good spell.
But what about any weather?
No.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, geez. I can be a lancer. I can be an oracle.
Yeah, things are opening up for you.
But I need that extra level in thief so that I can move on from here.
Yeah, and that'll
Aw.
it takes 550 to get to level 4, and that will also
Yeah.
be enough to learn move +2, so it lines up perfectly.
Yes. So, and then I don't think I had... I'm not getting any more in Archer, unfortunately, but if I ever do, I'd grab Concentrate just cuz. Yeah, so we'll hold there for now. Ooh, James
Get another break.
definitely got some action going here. Let's go magic break this time, so that way he's got something for physical and something for magical.
Okay.
Do you like that over ability or like armor breaking stuff, or no?
I do kind of like shield break. But it's really all kind of personal preference because it depends on the situation as far as what's better.
I'll go magic break just because it's a little more ubiquitous. Not everybody has a shield. Not everybody has MP, but you know.
Well, technically everyone has MP. It's just not
Yeah.
everybody uses it.
Yeah. He also has enough to learn a second level wizard spell if he wants.
Just randomly have fire too, for no reason.
Or he can save up for counter magic. Eh. And then chat out here. I guess we just learned fire too, so we have all the 2-level spells. Just because that way we're prepared.
Or
Or
we could say screw fire too, because it's the dumbest element, and save up for magic attack up.
damn.
Because magic
Yeah.
attack up would make them nuke even harder.
Counter argument for countering arguments. That would be in place of job point up.
Yeah, which,
So it's more of a long-term solution.
yeah, not my favorite thing to do, but
Yeah,
yes, summoners make the biggest booms in this game with a couple of specific notable exceptions, i.e. Time Mage having Meteor. Meteor is like the biggest of booms, but summoners generally have all like the big AoE effects.
What is it, Monk 4 or something like that for Geomancer?
I think it's just job level 3.
Chakra's 350, but since he's not going to be a monk, then he's probably just gonna hold it for maybe an HP restore or something.
Yeah, either a reaction ability or maybe move HP. Oh, well, no, not move HP up because he said he wants move +2.
It's just free MP! Correct, if he were to stay a monk. Like I said, eventually I'll be the monk, and then I'll use it all the time.
Yeah, long term, he's not going to have Punch Art equipped, period. Like, as soon as he unlocks Geomancer, he's done with Monk forever.
Let's see. He's also got some priest sauce, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Maybe he'll hold on to that for regenerator or magic defend up or something. Alright, so yeah, nothing different here other than you changed.
Yep.
Now let's see what's in the shop. Take it easy, chef. Oh, there's the old mage mesher.
And Mithril Swords.
I mean, I guess if you're into that kind of thing. And battle axes on the Night Killer. And a silver bow. And, you know, a bronze shield. And the same helmets, but a chainmail. Alright, fitting room it is. I don't think there's anything better for you here.
Sadly, there isn't. Mage Masher is a side grade, but I think silence is usually more useful than blind.
I agree.
Now for Jamer, we have a lot of upgrades here.
Chainmail. That's the same. That's the same.
And then
Mythril sword. And then nothing new here. Nothing new here. And then so that wasn't as big of an upgrade session as I thought it was going to be, just because a lot of us just happen to be side classes at the moment.
Yeah.
You don't use the fitting room? Why not? I'm using the fitting room right now. It's
Yeah.
literally what's happening. I disagree, Valcor.
Alright, and now you can just exit out, and then on the way back we can stop at Garland, and that's where we can get upgrades for other people.
With all the potions being flung around. Yeah, we've used 10 already. I'm just gonna buy like another 20.
Yeah, auto potion is going to cause us to go through those.
Okay. And then quick save. To optimize where it puts it all on. Yeah, well, we didn't do that.
Yeah, you can do it that way, but you don't have to.
I like knowing exactly what's being changed so that I have that information. I don't want the game making decisions for me. I want it to be my decisions. Because sometimes I make decisions that the game doesn't agree with.
So now we want to go to Garland, not directly to Zton.
You're a Garland. Got him. You don't want 65 spare mantles? No, not really.
Alright, because here there should be some new caster armor slash
Aha!
chain vest and silk robe.
Okay, we do have a silk robe, but you're not wearing it.
Yeah, and I would like a silk robe.
Alright. And then, just out of curiosity, alright.
And then you could get a chain vest.
Haha! 6 more hit points! And then that's all the same.
And then Joe desperately needs a chain vest. His hit points are so bad.
Well, it's because he hasn't learned how to wear a hat.
Even though he's wearing a headband.
One day, he'll learn.
No, he won't.
One day, he'll accidentally wear a headband. Actually, also probably no, he won't, because he'll be not a monk by then.
Yeah.
Alright. Well.
Now we're good.
Every time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing about optimizes is it does things based purely on like stat values. So sometimes it optimizes things that you don't want. Like there, it might have actually put the chain vest on me instead of the silk robe just because it gives more hit points. But I want the MP, so I want a silk robe.
Sometimes there are side grades, and you don't know which one's the best. Like, the wizard rods. There's a thunder rod, ice rod, flame rod. Which one would you like? Do you want the game just to be like, here's the one you're using, for I have deemed it so. Yes, you can select and put stuff back that you don't want, or I could just pick the stuff that I want.
Yeah. Skip a step.
Just cut out the middleman. When you go to the store, would you like to pick up the item that you want? Or would you like somebody to come bring you an item it thinks you want that you don't want, put it back to grab the thing that you want?
Like, if you want to use optimize when you play, use it. We choose not to, and it's not wrong to not do it that way.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think you
5.
can instantly nuke those 2 goblins.
I have to move forward 1.
Yes, which you can.
Yep, we're good.
To be fair, Valcor, you didn't phrase it as a question. You said you don't use the fitting room, which implied that you were saying we were doing it wrong.
And I wasn't particularly heated. I'm just saying, like, you kept going on with it when we answered it with the "but you can," and I'm just like, we don't want to.
Yeah.
Just drop it.
So those goblins are probably already screwed.
Go forth, Jaima. 77% chance to do over half its day. Aww.
Oh.
Aww.
The miss and the crit counter, that's just disrespectful. I might actually not yell for a change, because I have Oracle Magic now, which is fun.
Also, still a sad face. D's nuts.
Can I move over to get in range of that chocobo? Technically, I can. What's the chocobo CT at? Yeah, so if I move up on that ridge there in front of chat,
right here.
yeah, I believe I can then cast a paralyze, targeting the black goblin, and just hit panel.
Goblin, I know you're dead. However,
You have money. Steal his money.
ah,
36 gil.
give me them monies. Ha ha! And then there's Joe. He didn't get yelled at, and he's so sad and behind.
Yeah, and he's got no ability to do anything ranged. That won't do anything.
He did it out of protest.
129 to that one.
That one goblin in particular.
Mindless, beardless, hear the immutable beat. Paralyze!
Well,
yeah.
It is
The
now
fun
a
thing about
pacifist
Donak
chicken.
is that not only can he not do anything, it also shuts down his reaction ability, so he can't counter, and it also shuts down his evasion.
Oh, hey, just poisoned. Let's see. I have to move one, or I'd hit Joe.
I wonder if you use a level 1 spell. Like if you just use a regular bolt or something, then...
Look,
that
I
would
won't
work.
even kill it. I'm being merciful. Well, chat is. Chat, you're being merciful.
Jamer will not be able to hit anything, unfortunately.
That's too much for that cat.
Yeah, it's 2.5. You can only
Alright.
attack up 2.
Time to chase a chicken.
I will yell at Joe.
That's never happened before in the history of the world.
and then I'll just wait. I'll steal that oh, you can't reach it.
Oh, I'm gonna get him. Oh, I'm gonna get him.
Alright, Joe, get punchy.
You can do it. Was that enough to take it down? No, it's still living.
Alright.
Oh, don't act is done. Oh!
Oh, good thing I yelled at him.
Just don't mess it up. You didn't mess it up. No! This chicken can act! He's such a good actor!
Alright, Chamber can hit the chocobo.
Bang!
And I can yell at Joe again.
Hi, James is dead! He said hi.
Hello, Uncle.
And then you're just gonna hang out?
Yeah.
Get silenced. Yay! He wasn't silenced. I presume that's how that interaction went.
Yes. You should have him...
Did you not approve of my idea?
Well, it's just gonna cost us potions again, but I guess the
Oh.
alternative is him using a potion on himself, or... or... you could punch chat, I'm just saying.
Chat, this is to build character. Mainly Joe's character, but still. Good night, Tiny.
Look, have chat bonk him back.
I
If
was-
got a bolt rod, it could be really funny. Aw, it didn't trigger. That would have been hilarious.
Could you imagine?
I will actually move over next to Joe and heal him because it doesn't come into play. No, it has to be next to him.
There.
Yeah, there.
Uh,
And then heal.
wish or cure? Or
The
no, heal. Okay.
Yeah, heal.
Heal can mean so many things. Dad says he's technically your, not your uncle. He's technically a cousin, second cousin-in-law, we think, but also hi, Scott.
All right, getting all technical.
Buy a man, eat fish, he day, teach fish man to a lifetime.
Look, I've always known him as Uncle, so that's what I'm going with.
I mean, I have uncles that technically have no blood relation to me. That's just how it be sometimes. Alright, more money. Let's see. We'll do this song and dance. I think I might have leveled. We'll see. Your Oracle is still 1.
Yeah, and I didn't get enough JP to do anything.
My thief is still 3.
Yeah, and you need...
I need 100 more, and I need over 100 more to level, but I need 100 more for move +2. How am I level 2 Oracle? And you're not.
Because when you unlock the job, like, basically every character is given a randomized based amount of JP for each class, and you just rolled better than I did, which is unfortunate, because you don't give a crap about Oracle, and
Not
I do.
a single iota of cares.
You got so many base Oracle points that you've already unlocked Mediator.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
You could start inviting monsters to join us.
I certainly could do that. Oh, there's also where you get equipped gun if you're going to be a class that can't.
Yeah.
Let's see. Not too much extra knightage there. We were holding out for a hero on this one, I believe.
Yes, everyone gets a little bit of JP for each class in the battle, but even factoring that in, he has more Oracle job points, having never taken an action as an Oracle, than I do as someone who has taken multiple actions as an Oracle.
Yes, it's pretty sweet. I think Joe maybe just gets the HP restore when he waits, because the counter is like, it's fine, but
Yeah, or we could just save the JP and then, like,
yeah.
I'll ask him in between streams, like, hey, what do you want your ability set up to be? Is there a specific reaction you want?
Got there.
Silly sad face, that is rude.
Look, we both know that silly sad face, but you don't gotta rub it in his face. That's not nice. Blade Grasp is the best of all the counter skills. It's pretty good. It's up there, for sure.
So we get 2 and 2 here.
So Jamer's pretty self-sufficient, so he doesn't really need you. So then it would be, do you want to hang out with me or chat? Or otherwise, do you think Jamer should hang out with me or chat?
It's an interesting way to phrase it, considering that technically I'm hanging out with you and chat right now.
Yeah, but, you know, which child do you like more? I shouldn't have asked that. I'm doomed.
Of course, my brain is just trying to think, like, what's going to be more valuable, like, where do I want chat to be, and honestly, I think that it's better if you're over here, and then chat and Jamer are on the other side.
Done. Fort Zton. Get out of here now. What if something happens to her? And don't do anything funny. There's tons of powder inside the fort. More than enough to blow all of you to hell and back. Got it? Then get out. The Hookton will never be threatened by you. Line.
Brother! Algus!
Teta! Delita! Get out, now! Go on, do it.
Yes, sir.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
What's this? Delete her. Tara. General Zalbag, more enemies around the mountain path. There are about 50 of them. I've informed one of them resembles Wygraf. Alright, I'll be right there. Take care of the rest, Algus. Damn it. Tada!
The only thing that always confused me about this part is why did they suddenly agree to give Algus command here? Like, before they were like, sit down, shut up. Now they're just like, sure.
Because he just stood behind them for 10 minutes going, please, 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 until they were just like, fine, shut up.
Where are you going? Algus, you bastard. You want to fight? Fight there, let's go.
Brother, why? Tada. Yes, Zalbag is a dick at this point.
Yes.
Come on, animals are animals. I'll prove it to you.
Conditions for winning. Teabag Algus.
Ready.
I go first, which is not amazing.
You can inch forward.
There's a wizard right there. He's scary.
Well, then inch forward carefully. Or
I'll-
just go up top. Not that you'll be able to do anything from up there, but...
Can I just, like, dive down? Look, she's fine. She's got the dizzies.
Honestly, next to Delita is probably a good place for you to be. It's like, it's closer, but it's not all the way up in the danger zone.
There's a highway to that. For every 10 uses of a stat up, permanently increases stat by 1.
That is not correct. If that was correct, my Ramza would be an absolute muscle monster by the end of chapter 1 every time. It is correct for, well, sort of correct for Brave and Faith. For every 4 points you increase Brave and Faith during battle or decrease, 1 point of that is permanent. Why? Why are you doing this? Algus, why?
It's your brother's orders. Please don't ask why. Besides, would you sacrifice the Hokuton pride all for a common girl?
Hedda is Delita's sister.
It's about time you learned about difference. Different birth, totally different life. It's fate. Neither should have been here. Should have been a flower seller somewhere.
And if I wasn't an oracle, I would go punch him in his stupid face. But for now, what's the timer on paralyze? It's probably too slow.
It'll go after the mage.
What's the accuracy of hitting the mage with it? It's like, even if it's after the spell.
100%.
I mean, yeah.
Just do it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Nope.
Uh,
I'll wait.
Oh, night on night action.
Now keep in mind, if you put him there, chat will not be able to nuke him without nuking James a little bit. Well, actually, they might have enough movement.
Did you
Maybe.
see what Jamer did? Oh, yeah, look at this. He's fine.
Oh yeah, we gave chat the battle boots back. I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
this knight is cooked. Probably
Yeah.
literally.
Literally. Because in the snow, if I remember correctly, fire damage is boosted. You can check it to confirm, but I think that's accurate. No. Oh, you have the bolt rod.
Yeah.
That boosts your bolt damage.
But ice is the same as fire, so...
Yeah, so it doesn't look like fire damage is boosted here. So you could do a nice bolt.
Yeah.
Strip away the ground with glistening blades. Bolt!
Ow!
You are deceased.
I wasn't paying enough attention to realize that that would kill me.
Well,
Well, you can get me back up.
I mean, I can't.
Hey.
Just steal. Just go through your pockets while you're down.
Unfortunately, I don't have a way to heal myself.
Alright, now we have the other caster. Who's looking at Galita, which is fine. Hey, now you're up.
I think I'm going to yell at you because I need you to go faster because I'm in trouble.
And then are you gonna wait or run away?
I'm gonna move away. Probably a fair distance.
Like,
Yeah.
Just run away.
And what about you, Scott? Why are you arguing with me? You're a traitor to Hokuton.
But this is inexcusable.
You're such a spoiled child. How can someone like you be a Beowulf?
Yeah?
Yeah.
And Delita is very likely dead.
It's probably fine. Legend HD, thank you for the follow. Don't you throw a rock? Oh, jeez, they throw a rock.
Algus, you murdered Teta. I'll kill you. I swear it.
Oh, it's his turn. He gets to move that spell. Oh, it's gonna hit Algus too. Ah, stupid auto potion.
He
This
did
is
nothing.
This is what makes this fight annoying, is that auto potion on him.
Excuse me.
Don't reach me. I think I'm dead again.
Yeah, me just throwing a rock ain't gonna do nothing to fix it, so...
Well, you can hit that knight pretty good. And chat can probably nuke somebody. Probably want to
Let's
just...
see, if I go
Figure
there,
out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And that wizard has low CT, so...
It won't kill, but
Almost.
it'll be a bit of an ouchie. Oh, we'll take that.
Of course.
Frickin' auto potion! Don't die! Oh, wow, you died real hard.
Yeah.
Mage is out here maging. Well, I figured out what my job today is.
Look, why do you think I yelled at you?
Curtis, just standing around awkwardly.
Oh, she's got potions.
Yeah, but they're in a nice little section.
No, moving away.
They're in a nice little section.
I didn't have a choice.
You're such a baby. Don't pamper yourself. Beowulfs, your leaders are warriors. You have certain responsibilities as a leader. There's so many things that only you could do. You must do them for those who can't.
I don't want to live life just being used by others.
Just being used, don't talk rubbish. Beowulfs are used because of who they are. We ourselves are sacrificed under their wing, used their protection. That's right, it's a give and take relationship. That's how you survived. Just being used, you've even been using your best friend Delita.
Me? Using Delita? Are you alright, Delita?
He's dead.
And then free revive!
Leave me, Scott. After Algus, you're next.
Just like, what? Excuse me?
And
Well.
then, what's the timer on? Paralyze. Oh, way
Long.
too long. There's no way. What's...
Algus and then Nielsen and Quinn.
Is that Quinn? I think that's Quinn.
That's Quinn.
Yeah. Technically...
Technically.
I could... I'm just trying to decide if it's worth it. Because I could target a paralyze on them, and then, like... The paralyze would probably go off before any spell that they try to cast. But my health is so low that if I'm near them charging, they might just be able to bonk me to death.
It's a gamble.
So instead I think...
You do have auto potion. If they bonk you and it doesn't kill, it's free heal.
That's true. I might try to paralyze them, because it's like, anything else I try to do, they'll just follow me and nuke me again anyway. So I'm going to move forward one space, and target paralyze on them.
That's a Beowulf. Surely you know our mission. Your mission took precedence even when I was attacked on the Mandalia Plains.
Which, this dialogue is different if you chose the other option.
Angry, Delita? Angry because you're so utterly helpless? Know your limits. Commoners don't have power to change things. That's right, get angry. It's all you can do. You deserve it. Is that it? Is that all, Algus? Don't be mad, Delita. You'll join her soon. You won't confuse me. Nobody uses me.
And then he gets knocked down again.
Blah.
Don't you do it, Nielsen. Oh, ooh.
Oh, that hurt.
How dare you. Quinn's deciding between chat and you.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the bonk.
It was not enough!
Auto potion!
Healed!
That
now
said,
I
are
might-
you going to paralyze yourself?
I am very likely going to be paralyzing myself, but worth it.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Can you just bonk that knight? No, it's not enough. But you could lay a spell on them and walk away.
If I wanted to really risk chat's bacon.
They are low on CT, and your spell will go off quickly. Chat would probably go down after, but they would go down a hero.
we're all about that hero life. All right, let's see what happens to you.
Very likely both of us are paralyzed. But that's fine, because you're there. I did it!
I like how you're just staring at this wizard like, well, now what?
Well, now my thief friend comes in and stabs you!
Yeah. I guess I could do that.
Why, did you have another plan?
Stabbing's usually the plan.
Okay. I didn't want to tell you what to do, I just assumed that's what you were going to do.
Also, Bunny, what's with the Lee Y? Did you not want to do the murders and such? See, look, you leveled up. Chat using the wrong spell. We have a Thunder Rod. It's the correct spell right now. Also, chat's just taking a quick nap.
I'm just going to wait. You could revive chat. Hypothetically.
I could, but I have a little bit of time, I think.
Yeah, stabbing the wizard is also good. I'm just saying those are good options.
I want to get this wizard down before he can act again, so that way we're done with wizards.
And if you had triggered the silence, that would have also been good, because that would last longer than the paralyze. So then when the paralyze wore off.
Also, couldn't I have just punched Algus?
Maybe.
Do we want to test the theory of just... Well, I guess I can't reach him. Jammer does not have items. I can hit the fresh guy, or I can finish the running guy.
I think you want to hit the fresh guy, because then you're also closer to Algus. Because the knight is just going to keep running away. The one that's wounded, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
you
like...
do it, you son of a...
I hate that. Chat's 18 just cycled, so I don't know if you want to revive them now, because they're not going to get a turn for a while. What's their CT at exactly?
44. It's not terrible.
But I think the knight is probably... Oh wait, the knight just moved.
Yeah, the knight just went.
Oh yeah. So that might not be bad.
Going through a couple of Phoenix Downs this game.
Yeah, we're definitely going to want to get more soon.
Alright. You are healed, but so is they. So is they. Yep.
So is they.
So is they.
But you know what I can do? If I want to be cheeky, I can cast Paralyze on them and walk away.
And it will... It will.
But, like, they get to continue being paralyzed, and I get to not.
You want to just, like, take the high ground for a minute? Where do you want to be?
I'll go down left one. Yeah. He's like,
hey, thanks for the heal.
want a potion too.
Oh, someone just crystallized back there.
Mindless, spiritless, hear the immutable beat. Paralyze! Again!
This time without me! That knight's just like, I gotta get out of here. Oh, that's an item over there.
Oh, treasure.
Everyone's just running away. But, now that people are alive, and, you
Try
know,
to end it.
this dingus exists.
Damn you. How can I be beaten like by weaklings like you? Yeah.
Hey, look, Delita got up again.
Yeah.
He had a rough
He
time
goes
with it all.
down, and he gets up again.
You ain't ever gonna keep him down.
No, with the crystals, you just get all the ability, regardless of what you select. If you're being offered multiple abilities, you just get all of them. Delita. What was that? An explosion? Delita is dangerous. Quick, come over here. I said that in the wrong order, but fine. Delita!
It's probably fine. I've taken my whole life for granted. When it came down to it, I dropped it all and ran. You want to save? Why not? Perfect. I recognize this place. So, Scott, you know who kidnapped her?
Da, 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 da.
He's taking Princess Ophelia with him. He can't be that far. You going after them? Of course. Can't face the royal family unless I do. We won't help you. It's not the contract. You don't need help from one who's not even knight. Knight must fix his own mistakes. This is one of our responsibilities as guards. Lavian, Alicia, let's go. Are you alright, my lord? The princess, how is she? I'm very sorry. I swear I'll get her back. No, you'll be in danger. Don't worry. I swear on my knight's honor I'll save her.
I'll go too. I won't be a burden.
You crazy? This is none of our business.
I have to know. I must see it with my own eyes.
You mean that boy you saw? You're stubborn as a mule. Don't cry for help when something happens. Chapter 2. The Manipulator and the Subservient. Hey look, it's rad!
And there's no reason not to take these characters, because if nothing else, you can strip them of their gear and send them on their way.
And we will.
Although, alternatively, you can keep them and send them on jobs at the tavern. It brings in money.
That sounds like a kindness to strangers. I don't know. Alright. So now, I think this is a good place to end it for now.
Do we want to do the chat thing?
We are going to do the chat thing. So, just for clarification, chat has access to Squire, Wizard, Chemist, Knight, Archer, Monk, Priest, and Time Mage, and Oracle. How many... I get access to 5 things to put on the thing.
So we should probably do...
One of them has to be stay.
Yeah, so we'll have stay for one of them, so if you want to keep being a wizard. Then time mage, I know people have been crying out for, so that should be one of the options. And then maybe we do, like, a variety of other possibilities in case people want to change it up. Like, we could do either white mage or oracle for one of the options.
Sure.
And then maybe, like, archer, and then either knight or monk.
Oracle, archer, monk. Because why not? Alright. Is everybody ready for the last poll of the day? 1 minute on your mark. Get set. Go. Let's see what chat chooses.
I feel like there aren't going to be any surprises here.
Let's see. It's a 3-way tie between Stay, Time, and Oracle. Oh, Time Mage taking the lead.
A lot of people are saying time age, so I'm expecting that to be the popular vote here.
Was it a lot of people, or was it a few people a lot of the times?
You know what? That's a good question.
Well, it is up. It is up 5 now. So
yeah,
it's
Time
got
Mage
a
commanding lead.
The Time Mage folks have come out to party.
Does anyone else have anything else to say about it? Is the question.
Got about 20 seconds left. There could be an upset. It's a long shot, but Stay Wizard got another vote, but still has a lot to make up for it. Oracle got another vote. You guys are splitting the decisions. You gotta work together if you're gonna beat Time Mage.
Yep, I think Time Mage is gonna win. It's very likely.
Oh, and it's Time Mage.
There it is.
All right. So it looks like we are going to Time Mage Town. About damn time, says everybody, making the same joke.
And I think we totally want to have black magic as the secondary, though, right?
Probably.
Because they've been nuking.
They could just steal your white staff.
Yeah, they could.
Let's see. Black magic. They know haste and slow already. So. Alright. You guys are set.
Did we want to learn Fire 2 or Magic Attack Up? Or probably not Magic Attack Up. Again, we've gained job point up. We could learn Fire 2 if we wanted to.
We could, but we were looking at it before and we were holding out, so I don't know.
Alright.
Let's see.
I don't have enough Oracle points to do anything I want to do.
I'm still a 3rd level thief. Oh, it's so close. I do have
enough for that.
The fact that I got enough for it but didn't level is disappointing because the margin was so slim.
Look, we have a lot of quick random encounters. Maybe we'll get a fight where you get like one action and then you're like, I'm done.
Then, do I finally get the much beloved speed break?
I mean, why not?
He's got to learn all of them. And then we already looked at you. Well, we looked at you, but we didn't look at you. I almost say we wait for either a 3 or we get, like, we really wait and get Flare. Just go nuts.
Or even Frog. Frog is a fun spell.
Counter magic is good. We have access to magic attack up, but then we have to give up job point up, which, you know, it's like, chat's already probably ahead of the game anyway. Like, we'll wait until next time, I think.
Yeah.
And then Joe's still here.
Joe's just Joeing it up.
And then we have Red, Alicia, Latvian, Gafgarion, Agrius, etc.
And we can steal some better gear from Gafgarian and Agres if we want to, because they have some pretty good stuff.
Oh yeah, look at all that stuff. It would be a shame if someone were to just...
I mean, we lost our shield. We gotta replace it for Jamer.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, that's still under move. So yeah. Ooh, gold or mithril?
Personally, I prefer mithril,
Yeah.
but...
And then he's already got a mithril sword.
Yep, but you can give him the cross helmet, which is the best one for now, and the gold armor.
And then there is a power wrist, but I think anyone can have the power wrist, and he feels like he's already a strong hitter. Although I do like my battle boots.
Yeah, it's like the +1 move is so much more valuable than +1 physical attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. So then now we go back to these two.
Yeah, and then you can give them some stuff.
You can get your mithril swords back. Let's see. Oh, one of the other nobodies has a buckler I can take.
Yeah, honestly, you could just fully remove all their gear. Don't forget, you can hit left to just remove all.
I did forget. Now I'm doing it on purpose.
I know.
Let's see. Iron helmet. Bronze. Nah. I'll give Agrius the slightly better stuff. And the power wrist for now. Alright. Yeah, it looks like we are ready. I won't immediately throw these guys out into the cold yet. But I will consider it. Alright. So next time, we will start Chapter 2. And we will start leveling more things. Theoretically, we can have people do side missions. Chat will begin their new life as a time mage. And then we'll just get closer to our final ideal builds. But until then, I hope everybody has a good rest of their weekend. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.